So that's fine. Excuse me out. Testing YouTube, testing YouTube.
Steve 7813-953-8586 says, join. The only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking. Don't settle. As with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it.
de eliminaciones. Céntrese, se está alejando de su objetivo. Los hostiles están en el 50%. Asesinatos. Dos minutos. Está en racha.
Why would he leave like that? It was till the end.
Los hostiles se acercan al objetivo. Falta un minuto. El enemigo está cerca de la victoria.
Hey!
30 segundos. Elimine tantos enemigos como pueda. Su equipo se puso a la cabeza. Los enemigos toman la delantera.
Pongo cargador. Poniendo cargador. Cambio de cargador.
Su equipo se adelanta.
Poniendo munición.
Recargando.
¡Recargo! Faltan 5 minutos.
You get you fuck. Don't try to quick peek me.
Reponiendo cargador.
That's over! Shotgun guy saving lives.
Recargo.
Recargando.
Pongo otro cargador.
Botrix says. Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Hey,
Botrix
Botrix.
says.
Kind of late, but okay.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Tienen 2 minutos. Falta 1 minuto. Segundos.
Cambio cargador.
Les quedan 15 segundos. Quedan 10 segundos.
Cambio de cargador.
Tienen 5 segundos. Gana. Aseguren la zona y protejan las bombas.
¡Reponiendo cargador! Reponiendo cargador.
Quedan 10 segundos. Faltan 5 segundos.
¡Reforzada!
Vigilen a los hostiles. Intentarán desarmar las bombas.
Volcán listo, activado.
Pared protegida.
Está demasiado tranquilo.
Voy a cambiar el cargador.
Partila encendida.
Recargando.
Cambio de cargador.
Solo está vivo uno de los atacantes. Queda uno de los
Are you fucking kidding me or what?
Victoria de los defensores. Enemigos eliminados.
Le clutch. Whoa, one for Cappuccino.
Aseguren las bombas.
El magneto se ocupará de ellos. El magneto activado.
¡Pared reforzada!
10 segundos. 5 segundos para la inserción. Los atacantes localizaron una bomba. Planifiquen sus defensas. Los atacantes encontraron una bomba. Prepárense para el ataque.
¡Suelo reforzado!
Dispositivo listo. Vigilen la cuerda. bloqueo preparado. Déjenlos venir. ¡Listo de magneto!
De aliado en pie. Misión fracasada. Defensores eliminados. Enemigos eliminados.
Le clutch. Are you fucking kidding me or what?
Victoria de los defensores. Enemigos eliminados.
Le clutch.
Aseguren la zona y protejan las bombas.
El volcán está
Detected. Discontinue animus use until further notice. Any glitches you encounter should be reported to your animus.
impacto.
10 segundos.
Partila activada.
5 segundos y contando. Refuercen la vigilancia de las bombas. Los hostiles tienen un SEDAX.
Bien. El
Volcán
poder
bien.
reinicia. Reponiendo cargador.
Esto no me lo va a perdonar.
Estoy recargando.
¡Recargo!
Recargando.
Stupid fuck.
Despliego el papel de trampa.
Los atacantes localizaron una bomba. Segundos y fuera.
Voy a cambiar el cargador.
tiempo acaba en 10 segundos.
Get that, bitch. How are you not dead?
Queda
How
uno
are you
de los
not dead?
defensores. Se quedaron sin tiempo.
Oh, he was down. Good. Let's see if anybody brings a breacher. Probably not.
Debemos localizar una bomba. Segundos para la inserción. Atención, el dron encontró una bomba. Inserción en 5 segundos. Encontraron una bomba. Vayan a esa posición y desármenla.
Why do I have the fucking thing?
Panel colocado. Raya de humo fuera.
No way, he's just laying there, dude. At least.
Defensores eliminados. Victoria para los atacantes. Debemos localizar una bomba. El dron encontró una bomba.
I don't know who they had besides Frost. Oh, now Goyo.
Inserción en 10 segundos. Inserción en 5 segundos. Encontraron una bomba. Vayan a esa posición y desármenla.
The fuck did I spawn? Stupid.
¡Recargando!
It's amazing. Wow, dropping the flash, right?
nuestras manos.
Mother.
Queda un aliado. El SEDAX fue asegurado de nuevo.
Coulda, shoulda, closed it out.
Último miembro de los enemigos. Desarme de bomba iniciado. Protejan el SEDAX.
Nice, good job.
Defensores eliminados. Victoria para los atacantes.
Le clutch.
Aseguren las bombas. Atención, la posición de una bomba está comprometida. Faltan 10 segundos.
Lista para recibir visitas.
Faltan 5 segundos. Los atacantes localizaron una bomba.
Extiende tapete de bienvenida.
¡Voy a recargar! ¡Cúbrame! Cambio cargador.
¡Ve!
Último agente aliado en pie. Misión fracasada. Defensores eliminados. Aseguren la zona y protejan las bombas.
Recargo municiones.
Un atacante encontró una bomba. Protéjanla.
Escudo desplegado.
¡Pared lista!
10 segundos y contando. Faltan 5 segundos.
No carga de cuchillas.
Lanzando mina de miedo.
Los atacantes localizaron una bomba.
Lanzando Revenant.
Pongo una flor de púa.
Mina de miedo preparada.
Solo queda un agente de los defensores. Alguien lo descubrió. Defensores eliminados. Misión fracasada. Aseguren las bombas.
¡Recargo! ¡Cúbranme!
Trampa en la puerta. Aléjense de la zona de explosión.
Los atacantes localizaron una bomba. Planifiquen sus defensas.
Emboscada lista. Todos fuera. Dispositivo listo. Vigilen la puerta.
Estación con A la espera.
10 segundos.
Lanzo una flor de púa. Estación médica.
5 segundos.
Estación médica colocada.
Bomba localizada por el enemigo.
Bloqueo preparado. Déjenlos venir.
Último agente aliado. Misión fracasada. Defensores eliminados. Debe usar el dron para localizar una bomba. Inserción en 10 segundos. Inserción en 5 segundos. Deben localizar y desarmar una bomba.
Okay.
Soltó el SEDAX.
Y acabaré contigo. Objetivos a la vista.
Dado de nuevo.
Pongo un cargador nuevo.
Solo queda un agente del equipo aliado. Los aliados fueron eliminados. tiempo vuela. Elimina a los hostiles. Está fuera de los límites. Regrese a la misión.
He knew.
Enemigo a medio camino de la victoria. Dos minutos. Quedan 60 segundos. Los hostiles enfrentan el objetivo. Segundos. Quedan 15 segundos. 10 segundos. El enemigo está cerca de la victoria. Faltan 5 segundos.
Oh, fuck. Sneeze attack. Hey, babe. How are you?
Good. It's awfully chilly. Well, it's not that chilly in here.
You can close the window. I mean,
I'm gonna go first. I gotta go. Pee-pee.
okay.
She's down with the sickness.
Mm-hmm. Yes. What are you gonna do now? Go pee pee? Okay.
Hi, Bobo.
Aseguren las bombas. Quedan 10 segundos. 5 segundos y contando. Vigilen a los hostiles. Intentarán desarmar las bombas.
IN frequency 420G says. Guy.
What's going on, Guy? Good evening, Guy.
IN frequency 420G says. Guy put it on a shirt. IN frequency 420G says. I'm chillin' G-Juice watching NFL draft and basketball. IN frequency 420G says. Be thankful you didn't bet.
A nice guy. You're not giving me confidence there, guy.
IN frequency 420G says. Patriots went O-line guy.
Segundos. 10 segundos y fuera. Faltan 5 segundos. Límite de tiempo superado.
Came back.
Hey, you.
Hey. Got my coffee. Ugh. How's it going? Oh, they're having a great.
I guess so. It's going good. Ian just came in, and I'm just trying to practice this thing. The stupid like jumping on this thing that I can't do right now, but I have to check a video on it. Anyways, what are you gonna?
IN frequency 420G says. What huh?
Why are you ready to offer?
Jess just got up from a nap.
IN frequency 420G says. Butters cam I need it.
He says Butters cam, he needs it. Where is that Butters? If he ever shows up, we can put a cam on him. But
Well,
but the problem is he doesn't have a set place. He was in the tree earlier today.
Yeah.
Then he's in the office.
If we're in the kitchen together, he'll be with us. And
Yeah, he will.
you know what a big part of it is that he's gotten a lot better, but he doesn't care for this room.
Yeah.
It's a lot better than it was, because he'll spend time with us, because we're in here all the time. But if it were up to him, we'd spend all of our time in, like, these other rooms. A room,
Yeah.
you know?
Maybe you need to. I told you before, maybe put up a bed here. Maybe he'll take to that. That bed he's been sleeping on. Bring it here. Maybe he'll want to sleep here.
Getting wild over there.
They sure were. So what are you gonna be up to now?
We're just waking up, and
Okay.
then, we got stuff to clean, stuff to do.
All right.
There's always stuff to do.
Well, I would like to for you to do a quick tidy once you're done chilling, taking your coffee.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you napped because you
Thank
look
you.
like you look way.
I feel 100 times different
You
than
do.
I did
You
before
look
the
it
nap.
because before
Thank
the nap you look like tired. You
I
look
was.
just tired. You're
I
tired,
was,
you know?
yeah, I was. I was very tired.
Yeah, but now you look. Your
IN
face
frequency
looks upbeat.
420G says. Eating chicken pecan ranch pizza guy.
Oh, from where? He's having a chicken bacon ranch pizza. Sounds good. From where is it? Yeah, once you leave here, if you can do a quick tidy up. Now it has to be nature because I want to go and make the coffee.
IN frequency 420G says.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Grocery
Yeah.
store.
And while I make that, there he is.
Hi, baby.
And while you make that, we can while I'm making it, you can do other stuff, you know.
Okay. So Angel, I just
IN frequency 420G says. Or as you would say, the market.
Yeah, I guess that's how we say it. Oh, I asked him when he bought the pizza. He said the grocery store, or like you would say the market. The market. He put, because that's how we call it here. The market.
Yeah. Well, I still say, which I guess is pretty old-fashioned, I still say supermarket. That's what people call them growing up. Supermarkets? I didn't even know if people call them supermarkets.
I don't think so. It's because
Yeah.
all of them are supermarkets now, so they drop the super.
Yeah.
I guess.
But yeah, that's... I still say supermarket, I grocery store sometimes. I try to get into the habit of saying the grocery store to get out of saying supermarket, but I still say supermarket.
See, I feel like he needs to maybe bring him his bed tonight. Maybe he'll lay here, and then I can put the camera on him.
Yeah, I'll make that here too. Hi, baby. Hi. I don't even know if he would want to be a week. I weren't up, but still seems pretty tired.
Let's see if that's showing him at
Pretty
all.
tired,
Oh yeah, it is, but it's all twisted. Let me fix that.
baby.
There
Look, it's little Butterino.
The Butters. We're gonna make him a bed here in this room tonight and see if he stays. He just like the thing with him is that he doesn't like to stay. We would love to have a camera for him, but he doesn't have a stationary area that is convenient.
IN frequency 420G says.
Well, I think what
Guy
you're doing
Cherry
now is
DR
good
Pep
enough.
and Tropical Sprite is this week's cans.
Nice. This week for him, he says he has cherry Dr. Pepper and tropical Sprite. I
How
haven't
did he
seen the
like-
tropical Sprite.
How did he like the cherry Dr. Pepper
Jess wants to know how you like the cherry Dr. Pepper
and the tropical Sprite, to tell you the truth?
and the tropical. I haven't seen that one. Have you seen that one?
Yeah,
in the
the
stores?
Sprite. I have seen the Dr. Pepper. Not the Sprite.
You
But
have
no.
seen the Dr. Pepper recently, right? You saw
Yeah.
it?
I have seen the cherry, but I haven't seen the tropical Sprite.
There he is.
I want to see you because you're so cute. You're cute, Butters.
IN frequency 420G says. Butterino.
Butterino, yeah. He said Butterino.
Oh, fuck. Going in a minute, Butter.
I was thinking maybe we should do, now that it's getting nice, since we've been looking to go walking and stuff, and we've been looking for an excuse, we should probably go for walks like at least 3 times during the week, at the very least. I would say to Salem, to walk around there while we stream, that is, you know, because I feel like, why not? We're always looking for a place to do it. Hey, buddy.
IN frequency 420G says. Take Butters on a kitty leash, ha.
Oh, he wouldn't do good. He's a take Butters on a kitty leash. He is not. He's an introvert, full and
He
full.
is. He's not as adventurous as Darko was.
He's introverted, full and full. He is not at all about.
He doesn't like the car, unlike Darko.
Yeah, he doesn't like the
IN
car.
frequency
Yeah,
420G says. Damn.
Yeah, he's not like that. He'll freak the fuck out. He's good with Jazz. He's okay with me, but besides that, if we take him outside, like he doesn't even go downstairs to my parents' house. He stays up here like 24/7 because he just, I guess, finds it his protection is home. You know, he doesn't want to leave it. But whenever you take him out of it, he freaks out. He doesn't like it. His tail gets all puffy right away. He gets all like upset.
He gets scared. Yeah.
He gets scared. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Even our yard, he likes it, but in his own way, you know.
He's not like eager to get outside, like dying to get out there and explore.
No.
He'll on occasion he'll like want to like very slowly and hesitantly look around out there and stuff, but he's not like exploding to get out there and explore.
Yeah.
He's a homebody. He's a homebody.
He is a homebody. He likes staying home. And he's introverted. He doesn't like people.
Yeah.
He's introverted.
Yeah.
100%. He doesn't like people.
Yeah.
It's all about that. If it was you and him, he would be okay with it.
Ion frequency 420G says. Cherry Dr. Pep. I don't know. I feel it'll grow on me. I don't taste the difference like I do with the berry. But the can is the best part. It's like a green color, very weird, lol.
But the can, is that the tropical? He says that the cherry Dr. Pepper, he says he doesn't know if he feels it. Maybe it'll grow on him. He says the taste is not as different. It tastes the same.
Yeah, because it's a cherry-based drink.
Yeah, and then he says, but the berry is a different flavor.
Yeah, it was light, fruity, fresh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like Dr. Pepper is already cherry-based. Butters,
he might actually take a nap there, but then he's gonna leave as soon as you leave.
He is, yeah. Tired. He only got up because I got up.
Here's the thing about it, like just now, like he's here, he's chilling, but that's because Jess is here.
Yeah.
And the moment Jess goes to the kitchen to tidy up, he's gonna get up and go. And he'll hang out with her for a while there, but if he feels tired enough, he'll leave her there and go to his own spot. But he won't come here though.
Ion frequency 420G says.
That means he's really
gotta chill with us, buds.
I know he does.
Yeah.
He said, gotta chill with us, Butters. Look at him.
You're so cute, sweetie. You don't have to get shy. I love you.
Right.
I love you, sweet boy. Don't get shy.
He also doesn't like, and he's also sensitive. His nose is sensitive. So anything like us smoking here, Jess's perfume, so my cologne, or any like anything with candles
he's already getting alarmed.
Yeah, he's already like see how he like, as we're vaping right now, he's already like, what is this?
What's going on? Yep. He doesn't like it at all.
He doesn't like it, yeah. Like I vaped openly. Jess has to like cover herself to vape around him because she doesn't want to like, I guess, upset him or anything. Yeah. So he like sometimes he just like doesn't like that. He's like, okay, I'm out of here. He'll leave. There he goes. Oh no, but he moved. He saw something. What'd you see, buddy? We need a, like, you know which
Ion
camera?
frequency 420G says. Guy'll smoke you in FC.
Which
Ion
FC?
frequency 420G says. JK LOLOL.
FC. We can play. I'll teach you. He must have seen like a bug or something.
Something.
He saw a bug, a spider, something. But
floaty.
A floaty, but
dust
he's
particle.
yeah.
Sorry, baby.
I was saying if he actually like, if we get a bed in here, he decides that he likes to stay here a lot more. Maybe I'll get him that camera, the one that like follows you around, the one that is like on the station. Everybody moves as you move, so I can set it to him, and then as he moves through the room,
cool.
Like at least that movement right there he just did. I had to move the camera. I wouldn't have had to with that. He would have followed him, you know. So. I can
How
get
come I feel like I haven't smoked in a million years, even though it was just yesterday?
because I don't know.
Fuck.
What is it, Butters? Look at him.
Oh, what is it, baby boy?
Yeah,
Is
he's
it a
saying
little
something.
spider?
Something. It's something. Because
Little
he
bucky buck?
just took a swipe at it. He went like or something.
Be careful, honey.
Yeah, you get bit. It's on you, buddy.
Be careful. Try not to touch it.
There he is. Okay. Just took another swing at it.
Be careful, sweetie.
Let me change my controller actually. That I'm here. How I feel about this. Looking around, he's definitely following something. Like you said, it might be a dust bunny though. See?
Oh.
He's doing something alright.
IN frequency 420G says. LOL WTF Butters. IN frequency 420G says. He's talking to the bookcase like Interstellar.
I know. He's like,
Can't see?
yeah. He said he's talking to the bookcase like Interstellar. He sees something up there. Yeah, he sees like must be a dust bunny, a particle like floating around that he sees. Right, look at him. He's so intrigued. He's going back. He's definitely seeing some. Is it the reflection? I just saw on the camera like no, but it can't be the reflection, is it?
Tiny ghosts. For all we know.
Because on the camera, it looks like he's looking at the reflection of the lights on the.
Using his imagination, for all we know.
Yeah, I don't know what he's. Oh my frick.
Wowzers.
Yeah, but something alerted him because he was laying down and then he saw something. He went over there right away, and now he's been like preoccupied with whatever that is because he has
lost it.
because he doesn't even want to bother with the toy that he loves.
It?
Did he lose it?
Are you looking for him? Or it? Whatever it was? Hoping anyone
That is weird. Oh. Is he the spider? A spider? Because it's the only thing that can be moving that fast. Because it could be a spider web or a spider.
knows? Like I said, he could have lost it. Whatever it was.
Well, he just sat there to like keep watch. See?
IN frequency 420G says. Haha, this is content. This is why we need a cam on his collar or body cam during Scramage.
He said this is content. That's why we need a camera on him. Funny. Dude, he's just probably looking at the reflection of the of the light, so he's like looking because he likes like following little dust bunnies that come out of the fan sometimes or the vacuum. He'll chase them around the room and stuff.
IN frequency 420G says. LOLOL.
Butters, you're silly. You're silly. Silly goofy boy. Too much.
I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Yeah. Guy, you going on are you going on Warzone or what?
What about you, Butters?
You smoked already, right? So you're gonna go get the stuff ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I would like to
Oh,
make
you're
some
hungry.
Yeah.
You're hungry.
Yeah.
Sorry. This was on its side a long time, so.
It's fine. We were here for now. I do tonight, like after your, like we have a bite before we move on to the next whatever that is. Like I may try some new games so you can narrate at least the beginning of them. You know.
Do you have any ideas in particular, or is it a surprise? Or
I have a couple. That one, the Outer Wilds, is one. And I want to try the Outer Wilds. This one, it's right there. The Outer Wilds. This one, Expedition 33, is another one I want to try.
Wow.
So there's a couple of games I want to try. I like I said, I'm done with RoboCop. I deleted it because I thought it was a waste of my time. It was, but for some reason, like I said, I was trying to find something.
Oh, cool. Well, they look cool.
Yeah, the Outer Wild, that one. That's another one, Road 96, I can try.
Is that a car game?
I don't know what it is. I downloaded it because I think somebody recommended it, and I don't even know what. I have to check. I don't even know what it is.
Sounds like in the thumbnail looks like it should be a car game. But the other two thumbnails look cool. I don't.
Is it? I don't know what it is. Let me see if it is.
Action adventure.
Maybe this was something that I didn't want. This not wasn't for you.
I can't hear it though.
I know. That's okay. It's just guitar playing.
So long. I've lost sight of right and wrong.
So it's not a car game. It's a story-based game.
Oh,
when you left an open door, I couldn't help but explore. It feels
Narrative sensation.
on the road and on my own.
Oh, so you're just with this.
Streams that there's no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies.
Maybe you're like a hitchhiker.
So you're just like, it's like you're hiking and camping and tenting. Running in buildings, I guess.
It's me. Can we talk?
What are these?
You don't want to do that.
Something. Yeah.
Intelligence says the brigades will try something, Mr. President. If they do, I'll crush them
There's
once
a
and for
story
all.
here.
Freedom. Nothing is more important. But there are many others in Petra still looking for it. And their journeys have only just begun.
It wasn't until
Each decision.
no, it wasn't until dawn. It was what was the name of that game? The Quarry.
The Quarry,
Yeah.
yes, that one.
Oh, and there's another game too there's another one that I downloaded. It's supposed to be good too. So there's many games that I wanna try. So as new games. So we'll see. You know, see what happens. But first things first. Let's make some food, please.
They had that. Okay.
Alan Wake is also another one.
you were
God of
talking
War
about
is
that.
another one, but we would have to
Talking
watch a
about that
recap too. Yeah, because we have to watch a recap before starting the new one. Because at least I need to get caught up. Definitely on Alan Wake. I don't need to get caught up on God of War because I'm pretty. I remember what happened. You don't, but you know the twists in the game now, and but we can still rewatch. I still wouldn't mind rewatching a thing like a recap. So yeah, there's options.
that they have some game called Crime Scene.
Yes, you saw that? That's wild, right?
That seems like it would appeal to you only because of the cleaning aspect. I
Yeah,
would say that
well,
because you like your cleaning games.
yeah, I don't know if like this is more for like they're trying to mesh the two genres the people that like the crime element and I guess so, yeah, because I don't care for the crime part of it, the crime porn of it. But yeah, look at this, and this is not a power wash. This is hand. Not really. See?
That's nice.
Yeah, you literally have to clean.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing it's not right up my alley. You know?
High-end frequency 420
Yes,
G
sunshine.
says.
Look, you even have perks. Awful. He goes awful. Oh, power wash. They had to. They had to. Where's the carpet wash? Like, they should have that round carpet cleaner.
They
that
might
industrial
too.
one.
They might on one of the other levels.
Yeah.
You might get to do that.
Yeah. That's funny, though. That's funny that that's a thing. But yeah, that's
Gross.
Oblivion is another one I want to play too, but that's like a big ass game. This is a puzzle game that everybody's all over right now.
Wow.
That is supposed to be really good. We can play that together too. 'Cause it's supposed to be like a puzzle game, like a brain teaser. So. And everybody's playing that right now. Blueprints, yeah. I already did South of Midnight successfully, and that's about it. And Immortal 33, I already played 33 Immortal.
You did?
Yeah, that's the one with the you fight the devil, like it's like an animated almost, like with a 33 other little people.
Yeah, I remember.
It was cool looking.
It was, yeah.
But it only has like you can only get so far, and that's it. I did fight the other boss besides the devil, which was Adam and Eve, and it's two people. Like two forest creatures, and they're called Adam and Eve, and they're like you fight them. Yeah.
Cool.
But besides them, like I haven't needed. Like after that, you have to wait for because it's in progress. The game is a game preview only. So yeah, and we all know about Bellatro.
Yep.
Catching on Bellatro, yeah. But yeah, there's a couple games I'll play tonight. But let's get to the food, please.
Yeah.
You should be quick with it because the food at least is just gonna be some sloppy jones.
Yeah. Stretchy. Right, Butters? This time.
Time for what? Oh, you're gonna take that with you?
No.
Take. Oh yeah. You don't need to take it with you because I'll need it.
Gonna have my.
And I'll use it when I'm streaming, when I'm cooking the food.
You mentioned that. I remembered that.
Okay.
High-end frequency 420 G says.
Make sure you
Time carrot.
Make sure you put the take out leave the meat on the table. Get the fixings.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
I need to download the GIF of the clip of the fixings.
Sorry.
All right, badass. We all know what you're gonna be up to. Dude, do you wanna play some Warzone or what? Well, you're not ready yet. Let me know.
High-end frequency 420 G says. I suck.
Guy, we're getting high and we're going online. Hopefully, like meeting two other people that are like fucking comical. Don't take it too serious. Do you ever like when you watch me play? Do you ever hear me complain about teammates and shit? Like just let's get high and chill and have fun. We're not MLG and we're not playing rank. Now, like I said, if we were playing Siege rank, I would be pretty bad. I would be like fucking like screaming all the time probably. That's why I stopped playing Siege Rank with people. There we goes. Well, let me know if you want to play, because I'm gonna play some PUBG then in the meantime, while you decide. But yeah, I'm just chilling, guy. Let me see. All right, got an ice cream sandwich. Oh my god! I hope I didn't just. But I like just stepped over my fucking headphones. I having some ice cream sandwich from Walmart, which is probably genetically made. It probably has no real ingredients. All right, what are we? Let me get the hell out of here. I was watching. Oh yeah, that was funny. Oh shit, that's funny. I was driving around Salem today, and I didn't drive by this like what's it called? That area, but next time I do, like I'm gonna let you know.
IN frequency 420G says. What area?
The cam, the
frequency
live feed.
420G says.
Yeah.
The proper modulation area.
I'm gonna drive by that place next time and wave.
Check.
IN frequency 420G says. You better do it, guy, cause now if you DNT I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go right to the middle of that intersection and drop 10k pounds of dog POO from the local pound. IN frequency 420G says.
Alright, guy.
LOLOLJK imagine.
Or you could just wave. Or you could just get in the middle of it and just wave, guy. But I guess your option works too.
IN frequency 420G says. Wouldn't be WRTH the drive to come that far and just wave though, but he'll make sure to wave too.
No, guy. That is the point. The point is to take a 50, 60, 80 hour drive, get out, get back in the car and be like, okay, and go back. That's fucking boss. That's being the boss.
IN frequency 420G says. LOLOL.
The problem from going from game to game to game that's a problem. That aim is shit. Cause I have to adjust to every fucking game. It'll take me a few to get adjusted to this fucking aim now. Besides my thumb fucking hurting from those thumb stupid sticks.
IN frequency 420G says. Gotta go to the range first, guy.
I know, right?
IN frequency 420G says, I'm gonna sue Monster Energy guy. My reason? A broken heart.
God, that's no better reason that I've heard of. That is a good reason to do it. How can they do this to you? Imagine if they rebrand it or they rename it or something. Don't companies do that from time to time because of some legal nonsense?
IN frequency 420G says, how can you just stop selling lemonade? It's like the most popular drink ever.
Seriously, dude. How are they getting pushed and what the fuck is happening here? I'm lost, by the way, too. Oh, he got it. Don't want any of those guns. Where's the rest of the peoples? I have to say, appreciate they brought me back. Thought I was a goner. Stay together. Stay together. You ever heard that song, guy? Great song, guy. Where's yellow at? Gonna get hit right. Oh my god. Who shot him and where and when is a question that pays. Fuck! So here's your home. It's a jam. I only like two of their songs. That and Adam's song. That's it. What was that movie with Jason Gordon-Levitt? So he's like a cyclist in New York. This is what's happening right now. That's an obscure movie, then I think I was the only one to watch with bad CGI. Ooh, ooh.
High frequency 420G says. Premium rush. High frequency 420G says.
Premium rush. It was, guy. You know it. You saw it? You see it? You seen it? Oh, they destroyed us? Damn, they took us all out in one shot? Who did we took? I took out that guy. That okay. In one. Oh wow. Premium rush. So you seen it? Don't tell me you used to watch it on repeat when you were like a kid or something, guy. Dude, this fucking movie. I'm watching the trailer for it right now. So is this like a thing? Like I was also trying to, because I'm watching the trailer right now, and I'm like, so did they just make this universe up, or is this an actual thing? Do you think there's an actual like crew of like bikers like that? Like they have like a their own little biker den, like taxi though, like, and they have like the guy from Spider-Man, the pizza shop owner, being like their like dispatcher. What is this? Michael Shannon is in this? Do you need backup? Do you need the cavalry to come? That's fucking hilarious, dude. When he's like, "Do you need backup?" The fuck is happening in the game? I need to record that. What was up with that?
IN frequency 420G says. Verdunk.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me finish this match, and I'll join you, no problemo. Better have not taken my car. Fuck you. Wow.
IN frequency 420G says. Ha, see you rage too.
Oh, I rage. I rage at myself and the evildoers are shooting me. I'm trying to quick peek this fucker. Ah! Oh! That's what I get. I was trying to get that guy. I was trying to get that guy. Yeah, guy, what are you waiting for? That was perfect. These guys kind of like self-destructed, huh? All right, I'm coming. I'm gonna change headphones because I want to be able to communicate. All right, my guy, I'm back. I had to go drop off some stuff at my parents' house, some plates, dishes, and shit. And I had to borrow some salt, so I had to go do a couple things. But I'm back now. I'm gonna go cook some sloppy joes in a couple, but I can play a few. Oh yeah, let me change headphones. Some of these people are fucking funny to talk to, that's why. Okay, that's why is it not connected again? All right, I have the right headphones now, right? Yep, I sure do.
ton of people over there.
Squad mates marked for the most wanted targets. Kill enemies and supply caches to help remove the bounty on their heads. Targets are up. Go take them down.
Fucking kidding me or what? Can't jump up there, guy.
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Fair enough.
What the hell, bro?
Whole squad next to us. I didn't even hear him.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Me cogieron entre tres. Es todo un equipo.
I guess, man. Like, I guess.
Got a contract here.
Supply box marked. Secure those locations. Precision airstrike available. Squad mate redeploying to the AO. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RCB at this time. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
They're all still over there.
Are they still over there? Okay, then we can't go over there.
Enemy UAV is online.
they know we're here now.
And they're just chilling. Like,
On,
like rats.
on to the next then.
There's more people there too, though. There's people everywhere.
Location.
They see me in the sky, bro. That's just crazy.
Coming to you right now, guy. Here's some shields.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right there.
Ooh, tagging loot. Ooh, tagging loot.
I have enough to buy this guy yet.
Unreal.
I hear people near us. We have enough? No. People.
Enemy shooter.
People on me too. We gotta move.
Marking target location.
Dude, there's people everywhere. Every direction. People that way too, the way you're running.
Marking target. Operator establishing score streak.
No!
Forget it.
Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Did you see that guy? What? Did you see that shot?
That was nice. God, I'm taking a hit right.
Oh.
You should have got the most wanted.
Everywhere.
If you stay awake, if you stay alive with the most wanted, we all revive.
Oh, I'm so dead.
You've got gas moving in.
By JD. Definitely smart getting the hell out of there.
Your squad paid for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
I'm dropping the money so you can buy the other guy. Oh, give me the money. What's going on now? Dude, my mom called me, so I was looking down on my phone. I don't even know what happened.
I guess, dude.
I had no idea what was going on. I didn't even know we were still alive. Let's do it. The night is young.
Check your gear and weapons. Deploy. Enemies are dropping into the area. All stations, green light. Go into the water.
Feeding the fishes.
drop point for your squad soldier. Keep clearing the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Marking target location. Oh, forget it.
Mark the point on your map containing enemy. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
People by me.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Oh, good, I got him.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the
Way to
next
get
gas
this,
location.
whatchamacallit? Bounty?
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Me and the homie are over here murking people. Where y'all at? I'm into you.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Are y'all getting shot at? We have enough for a loadie. Oh, I thought you were yellow bees. Oh. Waiting for y'all.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Drop 2 bangs. Somebody.
You've got a loadout drop.
Of course. Everybody's shooting at us now. Just chilling here. Everybody's pushing us, bro, from every direction. We need to get some knocks. Time to fight.
Target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Cracked him. You knock him? Wait, you're down? happening right now.
Down. They're down below first floor. My mic was
I
off.
have no shields left.
My mic was off.
I don't know, bro. Like our team is just, I don't know what they're doing. Shooting the air. Like I'm hitting these guys. 1,200 damage. These guys have 100 damage. But that's you. Not bad. These guys also have 200 though.
Cool, man. That's cool, guy.
Damn. That's dead.
Where should we go?
I don't even know how many teams there were.
Yellow's still there, dude. How is he alive?
Your squad mate won the fight.
Are we heading down there? Is it safe down there, Yellow? He ain't talking.
Oh, I'm going.
I'm going, I guess. Oh, maybe not.
Flying.
I'm about to just leave, bro.
They got a pistol.
He's right here. Yeah, this is wild, bro. Like, people just don't know how to play or something.
Look at this.
What do you want? Commenter wants one product.
Well, the problem, we were like separated, you know? I went to get that recon. We were broken apart. Then when we came back together, everybody came on us because we were like, we bought the Lodi. Because look at the sequence. Look at what happened. Somebody picked up that flag. I went to get it. We looted. And then when we came together to buy the Lodi, just every squad in the fucking server came upon us, dude. I feel that was some like bad luck timing. I guess the Lodi was like a beacon for them to come and get us.
Yeah, well.
I need to put smokes on my loader, speaking of which. I don't need smokes definitely, and I need a grenade. No, the mines are good. All right. Do you have tracker tempers like on your Lodi?
I have no idea.
Tracker like highlights highlights.
So.
That highlights the when you shoot the enemy. It highlights them for a couple of seconds so you can see them. Temper, like you have two shields instead of 3 shields, so it's faster.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming.
I have tempered on one of my loadouts.
Yeah, that's what I have. The one I use all the time. I have survivor, tracker, and temper, and then I have overkill. I have 2 guns, a smoke, and a mine. I'm choosing the mine right now just to test it out. The smoke definitely.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
But this is the one I use all the time.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Squad mates being tracked as much wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. You're clear to engage all hostiles. Enemy soldier incoming.
There's no guns. Y'all good?
Oh, good. Where we going?
He's like dropping right on y'all, bro. Blue. He's like right on blue.
You kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
Gotta be a solo. Where is he? Bro, there's no way right now. Literally no way right now.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, deploy.
Dude's drop shotting, bro. Like, I'm about to. I can't play this, bro. I really can't. Where was my teammate that was just with me, bro? Where did he go? He knew he went upstairs. Where did he just go? Green. Like, what the fuck?
Target location.
Marking target location.
Your squad mates failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Oh shit, hostile sighted!
Enemy UAV overhead. Need some cash. Squad's in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Watch it! Need some cash. Hostile shooting. We get
Squad mate is 41 deployment.
I don't even want to help these guys now. That was just shit.
Loadout drop headed your way.
That is our field upgrade. Oh, forget it.
Found some armor.
We're in the fucking middle of everything.
What's the plan? Not load out. Let's get a down here. Just push people. Play aggressive.
Mark a guy.
Yeah, people might come right to us.
Green is going.
Marking target location.
Coming up there to you.
He's coming back
Watch
now.
out on the other side too, bro. I'm gonna get up there.
Hey, baby.
Just letting you know that whenever you're ready, I think that, you know, we can kitchen. I'll be doing stuff in there, but
All right, I'm gonna let me finish
rush.
this match and then I'll do it because
Okay.
I'm hungry. I want to eat something.
This buy station is pretty popular, so like, if we wanted to camp it, we probably could.
Our team is over here, by the way.
Marking target location.
You have a sniper?
Where are they going?
They're coming back. You have a sniper? Snipe, because they're oh.
Forget it. Oh shit! Hostile sighted.
Another one here.
Marking target location.
They need to come back. I don't know why
Shouldn't
they're.
have went over there.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't have. We have high ground. I don't have enough money to buy this guy.
Cracked them right here. They're running around the other side. If he comes back, we can buy him right now.
I know. That's why I tagged the thing. Come back, Blue. Oh, somebody just bought.
On the buy.
Forget it.
Drop the money. I just dropped the money.
Enemy shooter. Oh, ooh, tagging loot.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Drop the my money from up here, guy.
They're to the right over there, like southwest.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Nice guy.
He won the gulag.
Oh, okay, he did. All right.
He's
Where's
sniping at us, bro.
Yeah, there's a guy. There's people over here.
236.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hostile sighted.
I don't have a sniper. Just AR.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your
Oh, I see them now. He's right here.
Cracked him.
All right. We're good here for now. I'm putting some mines on the stairs. Now we camp like Master Splinter.
Should I go over there and get that box?
If you want to, it's up to you.
What is so special about over there?
I don't know, man. Keep your secrets.
Oh, they can fight full teams by themselves then. Fucking dumb.
I guess they needed to take the fight back again, you know? But I mean,
UAV is online.
I would say they officially won. Alright. Oh, okay, fun. They couldn't. We were shitting on them though. We were shitting on them though. That's why. You're contagious. You're fucking like making me. You're making me.
They can't hear me though.
Oh, they can hear. They can hear me though.
Yeah, they can't hear me though.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, your thing comes out on game chat. Your little name. You sure they can't hear you,
Yeah,
guy?
because I had you're my friend. It's on friends only.
Oh, okay. But they can hear me though, right? Because I was talking to the guys yesterday when we were playing quads.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Oh,
Unless your settings are the same as mine.
No. Because I was talking to those guys yesterday when we were talking to the last squad we played. Those I don't, because you can hear them though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yesterday we were playing with those Mexican guys like that. Like they could hear me. They couldn't hear you though. All right, now I know. Now I know. Well, then they heard me going like that they went to take the fight back and they lost. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I mine both of the stairs, so hopefully.
He just bought him back. I don't know how I missed that snipe.
He went under, I think. He went under. He's talking.
Enemy shooter.
Why would he run under? He's trying to get us to go down there. I think I saw something move over here, guy.
Oh shit! Hostile sighted.
I don't know if there's somebody there.
Oh, forget it.
Oh,
Well, he just went in the basement right here on the
yeah.
bottom.
All right. Well, if he comes up, well, no, because I have unless he has a perk
So
to.
you stay on one side. I gotta stay on the other.
Oh yeah, I have to like also like, cause he can hear me. He can't hear you. I'm gonna have to talk on the stream, so like he can't hear me, even though it'll be delayed for a couple seconds. Cause he must have heard already that I put mines on both of the stairs.
Oh.
From where? We need to go. We need to go. Where do you want to go?
Dude, what the?
Oh, the mine over here.
They're waiting for us, bro.
He just blew up on mine over here, though. So either we take off now, or
We gotta go. Come on. They're to the right sniping us, so watch out.
Hostile UAV in the
They're
area.
over there, bro.
Throwing tactical.
Yeah, they're looking at us.
All right,
In the
well,
building.
how is that possible?
That's what I'm saying.
Zigzag. It's
Well,
just
I got infinite run-on,
the power the guns are really powerful.
More
Oh, they're
people.
chasing
There's
us. That's why they're chasing us. They're actually coming.
There's more. There's a whole other team.
All right, shield up, guys. Shield up.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, same here.
You guys are annoying, bro.
They're from. It's in everywhere, dude. And there's a car coming out.
Yep, they're behind us.
Uh huh. Oh fuck. Oh, he hit a car. Oh, that was my dumb fault. Damn, that guy didn't miss a shot. I just saw the replay on that.
I'm out this hole. What do you got? Are you in Gulag?
I'm in Gulag.
I kind of gotta watch the TV right now for a second. My team's picking. Defensive tackle? Are you serious?
Are you safe?
Gulag? Yeah. What's the plan for
People,
their guy? I don't
hold
know.
up. People coming up.
Enemy shooter!
People coming up out my steps.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
No, maybe these ones now. I got these ones. You go cover those.
I can see the door in here underneath of this as well, so.
There's a door right here too. Oh, well, I got sniped from behind. That's nice.
What?
Behind, I got sniped from the other building. It's the one-shot sniper guy. I'm gonna go make some food after this match, but I'm gonna stay on stream, and then I'm gonna come back to play more if you're down.
Oh my god, there's people everywhere.
Nice guy, good job.
Damn it! Why is there three? Like at one time? I literally just knocked one of them too. What is he using? Freaking ray gun?
You need a ray gun?
Did you see that thing?
No, dude. Alright, guy, I'm gonna go make something to eat quickly with Jess, and I'll be back. But I'm gonna stay on stream. How am I gonna do this shit? I'm down to keep playing after though, if you want to keep playing. I'm down to do that. All right. Hey. Can you do me a favor and on your phone check the screen, make sure it's stupid thing. We sure did, didn't it? Yeah. Can you only hear me?
Yeah, I just checked both, and Twitch is definitely working, and YouTube seems like it's working. Yeah.
Sounds good, Ben.
Yeah, that's been one of the things that I've been the most surprised about is when you just say the shit that you say.
I'm not gonna answer. Yeah, take that back from me, please.
For what people are gonna get upset about, I'm like, well, this is just fucking. This is an Easter.
Take that back for you. Oh, you're putting that away?
I was putting it away when you asked me to check, so I stopped
Thank
doing
you.
that to check.
Because dude, you become less secure over time, honey. Oh yeah. Your world has kind of been
Where's the olive oil?
IN frequency 420G says. Yeah, only
Olive
you.
oil. Is it over here somewhere? The green olive oil, is it here?
Oh, yes. Sure is, Dave.
Okay, thank you.
Holy shit, dude. In the first 4 years of our relationship,
There was no one on the planet for a minute before I move on to the dishes. How are you?
Hungry.
Okay,
don't worry, honey, you found a way.
Hungry, so I'm gonna be eager to cook
with haste.
with haste, yeah. Kicker, kicker. I can't even talk. Eager to eat and get back at it.
They would be like, oh no. She just said that he's getting more insecure.
So what are we doing? Some garlic powder, or do we want me to do some sazon?
I want you to use your creative judgment.
Where is the sazon?
Yeah,
Sazon?
Yeah, I only have one that is like sazon.
Hearing what you're saying right now,
Online,
they would interpret that as like, you don't have your husband's back.
No, it would be somewhere here.
That's not what I'm interpreting it as like she just outed you in cold blood.
I'm trying to remember what it looked like.
Was it a little orange box or more confident or more solid?
Well, that's one of them, yeah. But then we had like a
Situation. That's so
I
good.
don't remember.
Even though you shit your pants and are now more insecure, I still love you. Perfect quote.
I don't know. All right, well,
This is getting to be an out of body.
can't go wrong with garlic. You know.
Garlic and
Sell
meat.
in that way as well. Oh, of course. No, I'm with you on that. No, I'm just saying, like, from the perspective of like the average person, they don't get it because they would be okay with.
Where are the paper towels?
What the hell? Yes. Yeah. The average, not necessarily the average person. Yeah.
No, just a couple.
Was 2 fine? There you go.
Thank you. You have the stream still on the thing, so you can check on it. No, on your phone.
Yeah, I just had it on silent.
Oh, okay, so you do have it.
Yep,
No, as long as it's like all the screens are active, that's all that matters to me. As long as you can hear us and not. I need you to have the stream on.
Okay, now it's
That's fine. That's fine.
now it's caught up. It's a little frozen, but it'll fix itself. Here we go.
Ground meat. What? We're making sloppy joes. Did you get the sloppy joe can? Is it open? Is tortilla sauce open? Alright. You're supposed to be my assistant. No. I need it open in here, okay? Okay. Well, no, gonna be used now though. Alright. I almost like put this pan on the floor. Why? You're my helper. You're supposed to be helping.
I can't even open it. Here.
Open what?
Here, I can't even open it.
Oh my God.
You're gonna have to be rude.
Nobody's rude. Who's rude?
You are.
I'm direct. They should be open and ready. You're my prep cook. I'm the cook. I'm just supposed to come in here and do things, and that's it. And then leave the same way. You're hot? No, sorry, baby. We're making some sloppy joe. We're gonna modify it with some Tostillos chunky salsa because we saw that on the TikTok that it makes it extra juicy. And yeah, I'm good with the sloppy joe being whatever. I guess the thing about it is like I'm a contrarian when it comes it's contradictory to my usual take on things. When it comes to sloppy joes, I don't like them sloppy. I like them like neat so I can eat them. But that's not the point of the sloppy joe. The whole point of it is for it to be falling off your fucking bread, you know? And that's what sometimes it's me, my personality is thinking. But go ahead, baby.
I don't enjoy the mess either, but I do enjoy my sauces, so it's right up my alley being sauce heavy.
Yeah. I can't. Can you bring the iPad with you? Thank you. It was a mistake. I should have just brought it with me to begin with.
As things went along. Yeah, but I feel like it involved you in more content earlier on. Here's the thing though.
Because at least I can read there.
I told you I was going to bring it. I don't know why you couldn't wait.
Just can do it.
You're with my mom.
Thank you so much for opening the things. Yeah, we were talking about Premium Rush earlier. Oh, it froze. Oh no, it's back.
Yeah, it did that earlier too. It was doing that.
It's when they change rooms.
Hi, you're here! Yay!
Is even though you had those very steadfast rules that we upheld, there are people who play.
Oh, the Butters made it. Here, babe. You can take a small hit, okay?
I'm gonna cover you with kisses.
I didn't really was always that, and I think this is true. I think it's really responsible for everyone doing stuff. My dad perfect image of I done doing that. And he's just gonna come out one day and just fucking make funny content again and make good videos. But like, it's people held out on
There he is, he's so cute.
I might have to do like use the other one because this I feel like it makes it difficult for me to cook. What happened?
Well, you can make all sorts of adjustments, like move it.
No, but it's
shift it up.
yeah, maybe that's a little better. Yeah, 'cause it makes it hard for me to see what I'm doing at the same time that I'm.
The magnet is strong, so as long as you have it on the magnet, you can move that arm a lot. So you realize it.
Yeah. Sloppy Joe. Being Sloppy Joe.
Let's get some of that cool air in here.
Oh, it is, right?
That cool air. I'm sorry you waited too long, but
Yeah.
I was going to jump in the window for a second.
Get out of here, you stupid badass.
Do you need anything else?
Some paper towels from inside, like pouring, taking some of the liquid out of this.
Moistened or not?
Not, please.
More? Do you need a plate? A paper plate?
Yeah, that'll be great, thank you. That'll be great, thank you. Just trying to take some of this grease and liquid out of it, you know?
There.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Careful, don't set them on fire.
Really.
So close to the flame. What you been playing?
I was playing some Siege at first, and I played a little bit of PUBG, and then I was playing some. Just now I was playing some Call of Duty with Ian, but I told him that I was coming to make some food because I'm freaking starving. This is way past my food eating time, you know. You know what I'm saying? All right, now that we've taken the excess liquid out of it,
Yep.
let's put this bad boy on it.
Well, I'm going to start doing dishes unless you need anything.
No, I'll need you to taste though, so maybe hold off for a second. Did you take your small hit?
I sure did, Angel.
Okay. Because once you have gloves, oh, you can still taste with gloves. So yeah, you can start.
I didn't put the gloves on for now.
Okay.
You said just that. So.
Yeah. We're going manwich, all-American manwich. One of the 2 only brands of Sloppy Joe that you can get, right? Because there's only one other brand, right? Do you remember the other brand, or is it long gone now?
I believe Market Basket does a generic.
Oh, do they? Look at them.
I think we've seen a generic somewhere. If it wasn't them, it might have been Walmart. Maybe it was Walmart actually. Walmart may make a generic. I believe it's Walmart now. They stopped thinking about it.
Now for the secret ingredient.
But yeah, I think you're right. I think there is one other name brand, but I can't remember what it was anymore either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember seeing at the market. I remember seeing a different brand, and we bought it before too. They can look different too, but I think Manwish is the one.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's the true and true, good old, like that's the one that you go to.
Yeah, it's good. And they make more than one flavor. They make the spicy kind, the bold kind, and then the regular
We should
kind.
get that.
We've gotten it before.
What happened?
Yeah.
Come. Bring a fork or a spoon, and I need you to tell me everything: salt, pepper. Because this is, we're using a pre-canned thing, so.
Okay. Let me take a sip of water.
And I did add only half of the mayo tostito sauce so far to see how it is, because I don't want it to change the taste so much that it makes it inedible. Because I'm trying to eat, so but maybe it's.
I don't want to be on screen.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna.
I'm afraid to bite it. I'm afraid it's gonna burn my tongue off. It does need a little more salt.
Should I add more salsa?
Let's add
Salt?
the salt first.
Okay, let's do it. Luckily we have a whole salt container.
We were out of salt yesterday. Now we're not.
Now we're
Be
not.
careful. I don't think I should be trusted to put this in at all.
Okay.
I think that could spiral out of control at any moment. Is it coming up?
Yeah.
I can't even see it.
It's coming
Oh,
up.
now I can.
Okay, now let's mix it around. Let's mix it around, because I did put some, like a good powdery rain all over the. Okay, come on.
Okay. I just want to give it a mix because I want to. For the joy of mixing.
It's interesting.
Might be a little too salty now.
Jesus, seriously?
Should we, I don't know if the salsa will help that or no.
Might as well.
There'll be fixins though. Cheese. French onions. You want me to throw some shredded cheese in there?
Maybe.
Fiesta blend?
Yeah.
Fiesta blend?
Fiesta. It might be the salsa that makes it like soury.
Yeah, the tomato for sure.
All right, but I think it's good. I'm good.
More cheese?
Yeah, if you want. I want some bread though. Let's get the bread going here. Should I mix it all in?
Yeah.
All right.
Let it melt, get gooey. You know,
All right.
I want to see. Oh, you want me to do it?
Well, do what?
You want me to mix it?
Oh, no, no.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind.
I mean, there were some videos.
Hang on, let me put this away.
Even before like the OnlyFans controversy, where I think Pokemon.
I do need to.
What's today's date? Do you know? Does anyone know?
The 27 or something? 26, 27?
Today's Thursday, it's the 24th.
Mm-hmm.
So on Monday, I can color my hair. I have Monday and Tuesday, and that's it. That's it. Then it's not going to be a good day to color my hair.
All right, that sloppy Joe looks ready. I'm gonna go put the thing on pause, I think, so I can just make a sandwich and then go back to the gaming. Are you still playing Warzone, guy? If you are, let me know, cause I'll go back in.
IN frequency 420G says. He'll play again in a few.
Start scratching my arm.
We gave him some catnip, so he's going wild.
Yeah. Yeah, what a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. You're not going to attack my arm, are you? No? Good boy. Good boy. Good. What a good boy.
Look at him on camera.
Look at my little chunky monkey chubs. We're working on it though. We're actively working on it. We stopped free. Isn't that right, honey? Yeah. Hmm. We had him on the diet food from Science Diet, and he gets the expensive food now, the dry food and the wet food. We had him on the Science diet food, but he was vomiting a lot. So I took him off of that, and I went back to the Science Diet Perfect Digestion. And for cans, he eats the Science Diet and mostly now the Purina Pro plan, which you only get at the pet store, not the grocery store. Those are really expensive too.
All right, so if we're gonna do this play something, you're gonna have to get close. So you're gonna have to either sit here and.
I was just letting him enjoy his thing. I'm coming in, Angel.
Okay, because you need to be close to the
I'm
mic.
coming in. I'm coming in. I bet I could be heard. Do I have a coffee? Did I bring my coffee? All right, Butter, stay here with the catnip and Daddy, okay? I'm gonna try to go rescue my coffee. Oh, you are so cute, honey. Look at how cute you are. You're so cute. Here, Butterino. Good boy. I'm back. I don't you worry. I know you didn't want to abandon the catnip, but where was Mama? Back.
Is it a good camera? Should I move it a little? Is that good? You think for now?
Yeah, looks great. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? How are you?
Look at that.
Oh, who's Mama's handsome baby? Who's Mama's handsome baby?
So should we watch? I was gonna move over Alan Wake over.
Because you want to play that?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah,
try.
sure.
So let's watch
Let's
a
do
recap
it.
though.
Okay.
Watch a recap.
Sounds great. Doesn't it, Butters? Doesn't it, Butterino? Pellegrino? Alt J. I love Alt J too. So glad we got to see them. I'd like to see them again. They were so good.
A sequel to Alan.
You know who else were really good?
Oh.
Unsung. I don't want to say unsung heroes, but unsung credit.
Wake once seemed impossible, with the original Alan Wake launching in A sequel to Alan Wake once seemed impossible, with the original Alan Wake launching in 2010 and becoming the sort of cult classic that is fondly remembered by fans but typically not expanded upon in an industry obsessed with mega hits. However, after 13 years, one quasi-sequel and one DLC tie-in, Remedy is finally returning to its well of inky darkness and releasing the sequel, Alan Wake 2, which shifts into full-on survival horror, introduces a second playable character, A sequel to Alan Wake once seemed impossible, with the original Alan Wake launching in 2010 and becoming the sort of cult classic that is fondly remembered by fans but typically not expanded upon in an industry obsessed with mega hits. However, after 13 years, one quasi-sequel and one DLC tie-in, Remedy is finally returning to its well of inky darkness and releasing the sequel, Alan Wake 2, which shifts into full-on survival horror, introduces a second playable character, and continues to build on the Remedy Connected Universe's elaborate lore. Whether you simply want a refresher of what's happened already, you need a complete introduction to the world of Alan Wake, or you just want to see how your favorite fan theories are doing before you dive into the sequel, here's everything that's happened in the Alan Wake story so far. The story of Alan Wake kicks off in the Pacific Northwest in 2010 in the ominous Before you dive into the sequel, here's everything that's happened in the Alan Wake story so far. The story of Alan Wake kicks off in the Pacific Northwest in 2010 in the ominously named Bright Falls, Washington, a logging and mining-oriented town that harbors a dark secret. For Alan and his wife Alice, however, it's meant to be a safe haven for the ever-disgruntled and writer's-blocked Alan to rest his head and take some time away from the hustle and bustle of New York City and his life as a best-selling crime author. Alan and Alice arrive at their secluded bird-leg cabin, which sits by its lonesome atop Cauldron Lake. Though the views are incredible, things take a turn for the worst on the first night of their stay. The hot-headed Alan storms out of the cabin in a huff when he discovers Alice brought a typewriter with the hope that Alan might find and his life as a best-selling crime author. fan theories are doing before you dive into the sequel, here's everything that's happened in the Alan Wake story so far. The story of Alan Wake kicks off in the Pacific Northwest in 2010 in the ominously named Bright Falls, Washington, a logging and mining-oriented town that harbors a dark secret. For Alan and his wife Alice, however, it's meant to be a safe haven for the ever-disgruntled and writer's-blocked Alan to rest his head and take some time away from the hustle and bustle of New York City and his life as a best-selling crime author. Alan and Alice arrive at their secluded bird-leg cabin, which sits by its lonesome atop Cauldron Lake. Though the views are incredible, things take a turn for the worst on the first night of their stay. The hot-headed Alan storms out of the cabin in a huff when he discovers Alice brought a typewriter with the hope that Alan might find more success writing given his change of scenery. Rather rudely, he leaves his nyctophobic, that means afraid of the dark, wife alone in the creepy cabin during a power outage, and immediately lives to regret it as Alice is attacked by a dark presence just seconds later. Alan rushes in but manages only to witness her be pulled into the infinite darkness of Cauldron Lake. Suddenly feeling heroic, he jumps in after her. The next thing he knows, Alan awakens from behind the wheel of a crashed car, alone in the woods of Bright Falls other than a strange apparition clad in a diving suit that acts as Alan's part-time guiding light. Don't worry, we'll get back to this. Alan soon discovers he's missing a week of time. To make matters worse, he starts to find pages of a manuscript he supposedly wrote, and the events described on the pages begin coming to life. That would be fine if the author were writing about a good night's sleep or eating cake, but Alan's not so lucky. His story is a horror story, and soon axe-wielding maniacs, possessed construction trucks, and Hitchcockian birds all have it out for him. Eventually, he catches his breath and gets the attention of Sheriff Sarah Breaker, who delivers the bad news the bird-leg cabin hasn't existed for decades, and it was destroyed by a volcanic eruption, leaving Alan's head hurting more than when he crashed his car. Soon after, his loud-mouthed but endlessly faithful literary agent Barry Wheeler shows up in town to defend his client, as Alan's gains the attention of local authorities, what with the whole crashing cars and misplacing wives routine. Alan spends the next several days in Bright Falls, being pulled ceaselessly farther down a rabbit hole of Stephen King-like oddities. Though Breaker is cautiously helpful toward Alan, others are much less intentioned. The FBI shows up, led by an alcohol-abusing special agent named Nightingale, who seems to assume Alan's guilt before he even crosses the town's border. After relentlessly evading both him and the shadowy monsters shaped like townsfolk called the Taken, Alan meets up with a local who claims to have kidnapped his wife and is holding her for ransom. As it turns out, the self-proclaimed kidnapper is just a crony for Dr. Emil Hartman, a local therapist who specializes, or more accurately preys on, artists such as painters, musicians, video game developers, and writers. Either by temptation or corruption, Hartman seeks to utilize the dark presence for his own good, but just as he acted as the marionette to that kidnapper, it seems the dark presence was pulling his strings too. Hartman is attacked in a supernatural assault on the mental health facility, and Alan barely makes it out alive. Before he left the facility, Alan was able to get to know Tor and Odin Anderson, the two old-timers from town who know a lot more than they were willing to let on in front of the doctor. The Anderson brothers direct Alan to their farm, where they promise the writer some much-needed answers. There, with Barry, Alan begins to understand the nature of the town's monster. The dark presence lurking in Bright Falls is empowered by art, and it manipulates artists to grow itself stronger through the worlds they imbue with purpose, like a song by the Andersons under their moniker The Old Gods of Asgard, or a story like that written by Alan during his missing week, during which time the Dark Presence served as something like his evil editor. By doing this, the Dark Presence is able to grow its influence beyond its domain, known as the Dark Place, a subjective supernatural realm that can appear different to different people, but is never the type of place one would want to land in. Alan seeks out the Lady of the Light, a spot-on callback to Twin Peaks' Log Lady, who understands better than anyone in town what exactly is going on. If it's not yet weird enough for you, here's where things really start to unravel. The Lady of the Light, Cynthia Weaver, explains to Alan that she's seen what is happening before, back in the 1970s when it was a poet named Thomas Zane who was manipulated by the Dark Presence. In that case, the darkness kidnapped and eventually took on the appearance of his lover, Barbara Jagger. Zane stumbled his way to a conclusion that perhaps could have rescued Jagger and instead lost her for good. Now it's Alan's turn to try and save his love from the same cruel fate. The ghostly diver Alan has been seeing turns out to be Zane, who has been trying to guide Alan to a happier ending than he got himself. To that end, Weaver explains to Alan that Zane left behind a shoebox specifically for Alan to find years later. In it rests the clicker, a portion of a broken light switch Alan used to play with as a child. To Alan and players alike, the reveal becomes a headache-inducing time loop. How did Zane write into reality this clicker that comes from Alan's time as a kid? Or did he not do it at all? Did Alan write Zane into existence? It's the story's best chicken and egg scenario in a basket full of fan theories and lingering mysteries. And not to get too far ahead, but fans are still trying to make sense of it today. However the clicker got there, Alan comes to understand his purpose. He must correct Zane's wrongs, which led to his partner's demise, in order to save Alice. Alan takes the clicker and, after a long march through hell, finally comes face to face with a dark presence, once more wearing Jagger's likeness. Alan understands that a horror story requires sacrifice and balance. The writer can't create the happy ending they may want. It doesn't make narrative sense, and that allows the strangely art-obsessed dark presence to prey on those who get greedy, as Alan feels Zane did back in the 70s. To improve on Zane's unintentionally tragic conclusion, Alan writes a new ending to the story. He thrusts the clicker into the black heart of Barbara Jagger and turns it on, sending a burst of magical light scorching through the monster. She is defeated, but not entirely. Instead, it's enough to create an opening for Alice to escape the dark presence. She emerges from the depths of Cauldron Lake and swims to shore shaken, but otherwise seemingly okay despite having spent over a week in the dark place. Alan makes his much-needed sacrifice, submitting himself to the dark place in place of Alice. In doing so, Zane informs Alan that a doppelganger, whose name can't be heard over a scratching sound that is formed when Zane says it, thus earning him the name Mr. Scratch, will take Alan's place while Alan is away from the physical world from which he came. Alan then sits and prepares to write his exit in a story titled Return. The original game ends this way, though through 2 DLC chapters we see Alan growing stronger and becoming more familiar with the dark place. He can manipulate the world using words more intricately than before, bringing objects into existence that may aid him as he tries to escape the dark place. The mainline game ends with Alan stuck there, though players would get to explore it more in 2012 with the game's pseudo-sequel, Alan Wake's American Nightmare. In American Nightmare, the theme of time loops returns, this time to tell a story of Alan further exploring the dark place, now presented as the fictional southwestern-looking town of Night Springs, which shares a name with the in-universe Twilight Zone-like TV series. All the while, Alan's doppelganger, Mr. Scratch, seems to wreak havoc in the real world. Alan's disappearance from his normal life and the surrounding events of Bright Falls have given birth to urban legends of a writer, Alan, who snapped and started killing people during a vacation with his wife. These rumors manifest as Mr. Scratch, who is basically Alan's evil twin that becomes a real-life serial killer. Through a series of looping events orchestrated by Mr. Scratch to keep Alan imprisoned forever in the dark place, Alan is aided by a trio of women, none of whom are Alice or even anyone familiar to the players, taking up residence at a motel, a theater, and an observatory. Each woman holds a different part of the solution to defeating Mr. Scratch, but the problem is they each keep dying, or Alan otherwise fails in his attempts to gather all he needs. His task is to create the perfect loop and save all of them so that they can survive long enough to help him too. After several spins through the time loop, Alan is able to keep all 3 women alive and collect everything he needs to defeat Mr. Scratch. The twins have their showdown at the movie theater, where it's revealed that Alan's secret weapon was a movie Alice made that writes Mr. Scratch out of existence. It works, and Alan and Alice share a loving embrace at the end of the game. However, a narrator's voice calls into question whether the events of American Nightmare really happened, or if they were just Alan's tortured daydreams while he remained stuck in the dark place. And in case you're wondering, Remedy does consider this game canon to the overarching story. That was all the Alan Wake story we were served for nearly a decade. Then, in 2020, Remedy's latest game at that time, Control, confirmed the speculation that Control and Alan Wake shared a universe in a DLC chapter called AWE, even elaborating with quite a lot of new material. Collectively, players now know these games and others yet to come as the Remedy Connected Universe. The name AWE officially refers to the idea of an altered world event, a term for the wild stuff that happens around the country that is then investigated investigated by the Federal Bureau of Control, which is like if Scully and Mulder's X-Files division had proper funding. However, fans have reasonably joked that AWE also means Alan Wake expansion, since that's effectively what this DLC was. In AWE, we learn a lot about the current state of things in the modern Remedy connected universe as it pertains to Alan Wake. For one, we learn that the events of Bright Falls, including Alan's saga, Zane's saga, and at least one more unspecified event that predates either of those, have been classified as altered world events. Some in-game hints also seem to suggest that Alan may have birthed the FBC itself through his abilities to alter reality through writing, though a summer 2023 chat with Remedy's Sam Lake clarified for us that this is not the case. We also learn that Alan is still missing in the present day, and that Alice is haunted by nightmarish images of her long-lost love. It's assumed by many that the wicked person she is seeing is actually Mr. Scratch, and that he was not truly defeated in the events of American Nightmare. We also learn that the FBC investigated Dr. Hartman's activities surrounding Cauldron Lake's special properties. Hartman eventually dove into the lake himself, but was consumed by the darkness, much like Barbara Jagger and others were, which led him to being imprisoned within the oldest house, the shape-shifting physical, but also metaphysical, headquarters for the FBC. As the entity, Hartman broke free, which led the FBC to retreat and seal up the wing of the oldest house that stored much of the Bright Falls investigation materials. During the events of Control, when the supernatural Hiss took over the building, the two monstrous entities, the Dark Presence and the Hiss, merged with Hartman to create a third worse thing. Jesse Faden, the playable character in Control, eventually defeats Hartman, if we can still call him that, and once and for all cleanses the investigations wing of its monster problem. In Marvel-esque fashion, we then get a teaser for what's to come. Computers within the oldest house begin reporting on a new AWE occurring in Bright Falls, only it's oddly set in the future, a meta-nod to the fact that Alan Wake was still a few years off. And that is the entire Alan Wake story.
Remedy is an
IN frequency 420G says. You done playing, guy? I was waiting for you to come back from eating or whatever, but then I saw you were busy with this and didn't want to interrupt.
Has there ever been anything you've waited 13 years for? Maybe to get taller? Maybe to stop being such
IN frequency 420G says. NA, it's all good if you Jews gonna play a CPL.
After multiple attempts over the last 13 years, Remedy Entertainment is finally about to release Alan Wake 2. And for fans of the original 2010 psychological thriller cult classic, the excitement is palpable. But of course, given how long it's been since the launch of the first game, there are obviously going to be many who will be playing Alan Wake 2 without much knowledge of its predecessor. As such, to help you catch up in time for the sequel, or to help refresh your memory, as the case may be, here we're going to recap the full events of Alan Wake, its 2 expansions, its standalone sequel, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, and the events of Control's second DLC, AWE, which firmly places the Alan Wake franchise in the Remedy-connected universe. Without further ado then, let's dive right in. As Alan Wake's story kicks off, our titular protagonist isn't exactly in a good place in his life. He is a renowned and successful writer, but after having spent years of his professional life writing crime fiction about a hard-boiled detective named Alex Casey, Alan has grown dissatisfied with the commercialized nature of his work. Wanting to write something that appeals to him, on a more personal level, he's killed off Casey's character, though things haven't exactly worked out for the writer the way he would have hoped. For 2 years now, he's been suffering from crippling writer's block, and that has been taking a toll on him in his personal life as well, with his relationship with his wife Alice seemingly being on its last legs. On the advice of his friend and agent Barry Wheeler, Alan and Alice leave for a vacation, hoping to fix their marriage and help Alan get over his writer's block, and head to the small, remote mountain town of Bright Falls, Washington. Upon arriving in Bright Falls, Alan goes to meet a man named Carl Stuckey, from whom he's supposed to retrieve the keys of the cabin where he and Alice are supposed to be staying. Instead of Stuckey, however, Alan is met by a mysterious, and more than just a little creepy, old woman garbed in black attire fit for a funeral, who hands him the keys. Alan and Alice reach the cabin, which is on a small scenic island in the middle of a local volcanic lake called Cauldron Lake, and this is where things begin to go monumentally wrong. At the cabin, Alice tells Alan that the reason they're here in Bright Falls is because she wants him to meet with a famous local psychologist named Dr. Emil Hartman, who specializes in working with people of an artistic persuasion. Alan doesn't react to this very well, and in a fit of rage, he storms out. While he's cooling down, however, he hears a commotion coming from inside the cabin, along with cries for help from Alice. He rushes back in, only to see Alice being dragged out and pulled deep into the lake by something that can only be described as supernatural. Alan jumps into the lake after his wife, though he instantly blacks out. When he wakes up, he finds himself behind the wheel in a car that's crashed, with no memory at all of how he's ended up there. Not long afterward, he starts getting swarmed and attacked by vicious, shadowy creatures, while also having repeated encounters with a mysterious figure in a diving suit who keeps leaving behind pages of a horror novel titled Departure. That, curiously enough, is a name that rings a bell for Alan. It's the name of the novel he'd been planning on writing next, but could never actually get around to thanks to his writer's block. And when he reads the pages of the manuscript, he realizes that not only have they been written by him, even though he has absolutely no memory of writing them, but also seem to be describing events that he's currently in the middle of. The shadowy creatures that he's been fighting off using light as a weapon, for instance, are referred to as the Taken in his pages, and it seems they're actually the people of Bright Falls who have been possessed by an unknown dark force. Alan also has a run-in with Carl Stuckey, the man he was supposed to meet when he first arrived in Bright Falls, but upon learning that he too has become one of the Taken, is forced to put him down. Soon, Alan is able to make his find Bright Falls sheriff, Sarah Breaker, though when he tells her about what happened to Alice in the cabin, she tells him that there's been no cabin at Cauldron Lake since it sank in a volcanic eruption decades ago. Believing him to be having a mental episode of some sort, she takes Alan to the police station, where his friend and agent Barry also arrives not long afterward. At the police station, Alan is also visited by Dr. Emil Hartman, the psychologist Alice had arranged for him to meet with in the first place, who suggests to him that a stay at his psychiatric hospital at Cauldron Lake Lodge could help him. Alan, as you might expect, doesn't take kindly to that suggestion and punches the doctor in response. Meanwhile, at the station, Alan is contacted by a man named Mott, who claims to be Alice's kidnapper and tells Alan to meet with him alone to discuss his demands for her safe return. Alan and Barry meet with Mott, who tells them that in exchange for Alice, he wants all the pages of the Departure manuscript. Giving no explanation as to why that's what he wants, he flees from the scene, and Alan and Barry soon set out to start collecting more pages of the manuscript. During this time, Barry also explains the Cauldron Lake cabin's history to Alan. Decades ago, in the 1960s, it was owned by a poet named Thomas Zane, whose fiancée, Barbara Jagger, drowned in the lake, while not long afterward a volcanic eruption destroyed and sunk the island. Ireland, killing Zane in the process. Curiously enough, however, all of this was only ever recorded by a local woman named Cynthia Weaver, who's now viewed by everyone as something of a recluse. Alan and Barry's search for the manuscript proves successful, though not without caveats. On their search, they cross paths with Robert Nightingale, a former FBI agent who's been investigating Alan for quite some time for reasons unknown, and seems to be all too willing to kill Alan without a second thought. He's able to escape the crazed former agent's attempts on his life, however, and runs to the meeting point where he was supposed to hand over the manuscript to the kidnapper. When he arrives, however, he sees Mott already meeting with someone he recognizes, the creepy old woman who handed him the cabin's keys all the way back at the beginning of the game. And she's no ordinary woman, as it turns out, and has Mott in her grip using otherworldly dark powers. Alan witnesses Mott telling the old woman that he never really kidnapped Alice and that he'd just been following orders from his boss. We'll get back to him in a bit. In the chaos that ensues, the old woman, or the dark force, or whatever she is, attacks both Alan and the kidnapper, and Alan is, once again, hurled into Cauldron Lake, at which point he loses consciousness again. When he comes to, he finds himself in Dr. Hartman's psychiatric hospital, where the doctor tries to tell him that he's been experiencing a psychotic break, a rejection of reality triggered by the drowning and death of his wife, and that everything he claims to have experienced since then has merely been happening in his mind. Alan thoroughly refutes this notion, however, concluding that he's being deceived, a conclusion he arrives at with encouragement from fellow patients Odin and Tor Anderson, who are former rock musicians who say they've experienced with Cauldron Lake's supernatural elements, and that he's definitely not crazy. Soon afterward, the hospital is attacked by the Taken, and amidst the chaos, Alan is able to escape with Barry's help. While they're escaping, they also learn that Mott was hired by Dr. Emil Hartman, who was trying to use him to lure Alan to himself. Apparently, Hartman is more than familiar not only with the properties of Cauldron Lake, but also with the power that Alan's writing has to change and manipulate reality, and his goal was to harness that power for his own purposes. After Alan and Barry escape from the hospital, they finally begin putting the pieces together and learning the truth about what exactly has been going on in Bright Falls. He also gets back to his memories of the time between him jumping into the lake to save Allie and him waking up in a crashed car, a week that he has no memory of, but one where he apparently wrote the horror novel Departure. As it turns out, Cauldron Lake is home to a mysterious, extremely powerful entity known as the Dark Presence, and the lake also has the power to turn works of art into reality. It is this power exactly that the Dark Presence has been trying to use to try and escape from the lake and out into the world. Back in the 60s, it tried to use the poet Thomas Zane for the same purposes by pulling his fiancée, Barbara Jagger, into the lake, who it turns out was the creepy old woman Alan has seen a few times now. Zane used his writing to bring Barbara back to life, but after realizing that it wasn't really her, but an approximation of her containing the Dark Presence, he decided to undo his mistake. Through his writing, he caused a volcanic explosion that sunk the cabin and the island it was on, while also killing him in the process, sealing the Dark Presence back inside the lake, and leaving Jagger, the old woman, or this demonic new version of her, behind. It also revealed that the mysterious figure in a diving suit that Alan had seen leaving behind pages of Departure was Zane himself. And what about the events of present day? Well, as you may have guessed by now, it was the Dark Presence that kidnapped Alice, and has been manipulating Alan into writing Departure, hoping that through his writing he'll try to get her back, and release it in the process. Soon, however, Alan and Barry are arrested by Robert Nightingale and brought to the police station. The station is attacked by the Taken, however, with Nightingale being taken and consumed by the Dark Presence. With the help of Sheriff Breaker, who now has no option but to believe Alan and his seemingly deranged claims, which of course are not deranged after all, Alan and Barry are able to escape, and they quickly make their way to meet Cynthia Weaver, the woman who wrote and recorded the events of the volcanic eruption that destroyed the cabin decades ago. Weaver tells them that Zane left behind the means with which Alan could defeat the Dark Presence, and it is, interestingly enough, something that has also had personal meaning to Alan since his childhood. The clicker, which is a simple light switch, but purportedly has the power to defeat the forces of darkness. With the clicker in his possession, Alan dives into Cauldron Lake once again, where he finds himself in a surreal, twisted, shifting alternate dimension known as the Dark Place, a place that is prone to being manipulated by works of art that then manifest in the real world. In the Dark Place, Alan encounters Jagger, the Dark Presence's avatar, and using the clicker, he's able to defeat her. At this point, however, he realizes that he must not repeat the same mistake Zane made, that as a dramatic work of literature, the story that he has written and manifested into reality must end with balance, which Zane was unable to do. Using his writing, he helps Alice escape, freeing her into the real world, but to strike the aforementioned balance, traps himself in the Dark Place. He ends the story with the words, "It's not lake, it's an ocean." That is where Alan Wake ends, though we see him again, trapped in the Dark Place in the game's 2 post-launch expansions, The Signal and The Rider, which reveal that while trapped in this horrific reality, his mind has become fractured. With the help of Thomas Zane, Alan is able to fix up and get a grip on himself again, following which he decides to start writing again, and use his writing to escape from the Dark Place. One of those attempts is seen in the game Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which sees him writing scripts of a supernatural anthology TV series called Night Springs, a show that he actually used to screenwrite for in the real world, early on in his writing career. Alan Wake's American Nightmare sees the titular writer having to face off against an evil, maniacal doppelganger of himself known as Mr. Scratch, who is obsessed with taking everything in Alan Wake's life away from him. At the end of the game, Alan is able to defeat Mr. Scratch, just not as permanently as he would have hoped, though his attempt to escape from the Dark Place proves to be an unsuccessful one, and the first of many, as it would turn out. From here, we jump forward several years and arrive at the events of AWE, the second post-launch DLC released for Control. In the years that have passed since Alan Wake's events, the Federal Bureau of Control, a secret government agency that investigates and deals with paranatural events, has been keeping an eye on the town of Bright Falls, and even has someone stationed there in the form of Agent Kieran Estevez. During its investigation of Cauldron Lake, the FBC also interrogated Hartman and seized all of his research and writings on it. Following which, Hartman, in a last-ditch attempt to capture the power he had been obsessed with for so long, dove into the lake. He was soon possessed by the Dark Presence, though, after which the FBC captured him and brought him back to its headquarters, the Oldest House. In the time since the events of the first Alan Wake, the FBC has also had contact with Alice Wake, who informs them that she's been having reoccurring nightmares of her husband, or as she describes him, a monster wearing her husband's skin. This terrifying, murderous version of Alan, presumably Mr. Scratch, is apparently intent on finding and murdering her. But the FBC cannot do much to follow up on any of this, since it has major issues of its own to deal with, in the form of an invasion by an otherworldly supernatural force known as the Hiss, which, it is revealed in AWE, was created by none other than Alan himself. He wrote the Hiss into existence, intending to use Control protagonist Jesse Faden as the hero for his new story, which he wanted to use to help him escape from the Dark Place. However, Hartman has been able to absorb the powers of the Hiss, which have combined with the Dark Presence within him to turn him into a terrifying monstrosity. However, Jesse Faden, who has been the director of the FBC for a while at this point, is able to beat Hartman. As the AWE DLC comes to an end, Jesse is told by FBC agents that they've received alerts of an altered world event in the town of Bright Falls, though curiously enough, the date of the event is several years into the future, and by the time Alan Wake 2 kicks off, we've arrived at that date. There are, of course, plenty of loose threads that are still left dangling as we head into Alan Wake 2. We know Alice is still out there, and that she is possibly being hunted by Mr. Scratch. We know an agent of the FBC, Kieran Estevez, is in Bright Falls, and that something is happening in the town again, which, according to Alan, is a sign that the Dark Presence is gearing up to launch another vicious attack in an attempt to escape from the lake. On top of all that, it also seems like Alex Casey, the fictional detective character that Alan used to write about, has been manifested into reality somehow. How will all of these threads come together? We'll find out soon when Alan Wake 2 launches on October 27th.
Hey guy, if you're still there, I'll play with you a couple Call of Duties because I need to wait for this thing to finish moving, and then me and Jess are gonna play some Alan Wake. But I need to wait for this thing to finish transferring. So let me know. Hey you. All right. But now at least we're caught up. I'm glad that we're caught up.
Me too.
We can watch it. You know, yeah, it's
It's a pretty intensive story.
Yeah, and I want to see where they're going. And I wish I would have known more about it because I would have played the Control because I own Control. It's mine.
I thought you said you beat it. I thought you just said you beat it.
What I was about to say was I would have played the Control DLC that I didn't, and that it expanded on that universe. But we already got it explained, so I don't need to play it anymore. Because I felt like when they I thought about it with the first video we saw. I thought about like saying, "Oh no, I should stop and play the Control in the other game, American Nightmare." But at this point, they're not the sequel, so I should play just the sequel. You know, these are like little chunks of story in between the sequel. He just ran for the hills.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was he here? I'm
Probably.
sorry,
He
Butters.
probably stepped on his tail and squished his tail.
No, he paused there, so he didn't get hurt.
Yeah, he probably broke his foot. Where you going now? I hope you're not going to close my window to go to the kitchen.
Oh, God. He never stops talking.
I hope you're not gonna close my window and then and then leave.
Complain.
I'm just asking, what were you doing over there? Cause I'm hot. All right, let me.
The
I'm still
non-stop
82.
complaining machine tonight.
I just wanted to know what you were up to, baby.
I gotta stretch too when I come back while you're playing Alan Wake. My sciatica is off.
All right.
And they say everybody says not
only
to
do what
stretch
you
it
want to?
when you have sciatica. That's what everybody says, but I feel like it makes it feel better.
I thought they say you only do what you want to. Didn't they? Who's a chunk? Dude, I fucked up my thumb finger, dude. Like I was like trying to get rid of these like little thumb grip from my controller, and I must have like I don't know. Anyways, no headphones this time, guy. Only the stream. Did you create a new Lodi, guy? With
Nice night for a walk. Nice night for a walk.
I forget sometimes, guy.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Let's do this, guy.
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk.
Let's go, guy. Let's do this shit. I'm gonna do that. 98%. I'm attacking it? Okay, I'm attacking it. How dare you? How dare you divert?
Which one?
I don't give a crap.
Yeah,
You're changing it up, guy. I like it. You're spicing things up? Are we being hunted already?
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Go, let's move out.
I need to take his apprentice TV off.
Man, back off my kilo. You can have it. No better than you got that on C5. I mean that CR. Come on, y'all, we gotta get with green. They hunting me.
Yeah, relax, relax.
Your squad mate has reached the intel. Joining them will speed up the process.
We out in open shit?
People talking near us.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
So we need to get this low. Let's head back to the. Oh shit! Right across. That's a team hunting us. Try to fight if you ain't got no. You ain't got shit.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Get on top.
I don't get how I'm the first one to die when these guys are already shooting. Like,
Man, plate. Oh, we gotta go help. But I ain't gonna plate, so. Yeah. Shit, right there. Alright. Yellow, we going on top. Yeah, split up. Huh.
You go laggy, guy?
Gas is inbound. Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Beautiful.
The enemy lost track of you. Good
Saw
work
him.
down there.
He on the left. To the right. The bottom. On the right to the bottom. He down. You see him? Finish him off. Finish him. He dead already. He dead. Go get his stuff.
Lodi.
Damn. Probably going up top now. Ah, damn. Left without saying
Forget it.
anything? Oh, shoot.
Copy that.
We gotta go get loaded out. Y'all gotta say something.
Ooh, tagging loot.
If you can, type it in for them next time. Load out.
You've got a loadout.
Marking target location.
Got load out.
Oh shit! Oh, forget it. Marking target location.
Enemy over there.
Enemy shooting. Oh, forget it.
I'm gonna move over.
Oh, forget it.
Enemy UAV is online.
Watch out, guy. You're pushing by yourself.
Yeah.
Just downed one.
That was fucking 3 shots. I was dead.
What? Are you pushing up there?
Fight to earn redeployment.
I'm sick. Like, I'm really sick, bro. Teammates aren't even doing shit either. Once again. They ain't doing shit but watching.
You guys can rush. There's one guy down.
Oh, I just see the person. Good. One D. They close though. Hold on, let me put a recon. Right here, one in here. One here, one out station. And one coming back. One right below you, Eric, in that building right here. One just landed. Another one just landed.
Oh. Butters! I'll put the camera on you if you stay here, buddy. Hey, buddy.
In here.
Was there a chunk of monk?
He jumped out, bro. He was on your side. Bro, I just been following stuff, nigga.
Who's a little chunk of monk? Who's a little chunk of monk?
Where your gulag? You got me dead, bro. You got me dead.
You better get back here, badass. Oh yeah, let me put that thing to transfer now. All right. Who's a little chunk of bud? Who's a chunk of bud? Who's a little Ow! 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 Chunkamunka. Chunkamunka. All right.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Did you put duos, guy?
Alright, soldier. Mark a
So you put duos, or do we not have a team? Hey, Butters.
Well, it was supposed to be trios. I don't know what happened to our third.
You want to reset?
So we're already fucked, basically. Got a camp. I didn't.
These were by ourselves.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate hostiles and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Badass. Don't be a badass.
Gotta let me know if there's people near you.
Will do. I'll tag him. I can hear people talking, so there are people coming this way.
Found the gas mask. Located armor.
Come get the gas mask, or do you already have one?
Where is it?
Good work, soldier. Indicating positive ID on the bounty target.
I should buy.
Down.
Lodi.
We have enough.
Thought I heard somebody.
Watch out for people.
Maybe over here.
I'm out.
Calling in a score streak.
People to our left and our right. That bounty might get taken out. People are coming right at us. Right in front of us. Cracked him.
Somebody shooting, somebody shooting.
Get in cover, get in cover.
Yep.
Cracked him.
He's down.
Nice. There's more people across the street. Watch out. Like that awareness guy? Well, let's keep going. Get this building. You think there's people up there?
We're about to find out.
Screw it.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh, they might be coming on top of, like, right on top, bro.
Nope. He's down.
Nice.
I don't have anything.
I missed my shots on him.
He's down though, but I can't finish him.
I saw a sniper glare to the south, so be careful. Like, in between the building or on top. Down to the left right here. He's gonna probably go the other way. Oh, they're sniping. 145, 148.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Rally on marked board. Located armor.
People below us. They're coming up. They're coming up.
I think there's people under us.
Yep, they're coming up.
You can jump if you want at any point. We can just jump and go. Oh, there's people up there too. Cracked them. Cracked him again.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Storm's coming.
They're running for their lives. Oh, we gotta go. Bro, we're gonna have to fight these guys.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone
Press.
relocated.
And I missed my shot. Good try, bro. We
Yeah,
could have
me
been
too.
jumped, honestly.
Yeah, it's okay. I was in front of bushes. I couldn't see shit.
We did that to ourselves. Don't be afraid to tell me, guy. In situations like that, like or something.
It's fight time.
I'm cool, guy.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I guess you said storm's coming, but it's
Earn
delayed.
redeployment or die trying.
That's the problem.
Oh yeah. I have to put my other headphones on. Yeah, I will. I will.
Enemy eliminated. Redeployment.
Don't have time to go to loadout.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
There's people right on my marker, bro. What is going on? Bro, what is happening? Still gonna try to get this most wanted. We're gonna need bread. I guess we only need like, what, 2,000? 1,000? They are right next to you, guy. Bro. Come on, let's go. Most wanted right in front of me, too.
He's by himself. Let's push him.
How much do we need?
I have an armor right here.
I guess we have enough for a little. They're on top, bro. I see them.
I see him too. Yeah, I see him too.
By himself. How do you know that?
Just a fucking wild guess guy. Wild being the term there, the key word. Wiling out guy. I don't have any utility. You have any utility?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I'm hurt bad.
No way, you just got him. He was
Told you,
so
right?
focused on me. No, we don't have plates though. That's the problem.
Ooh, tagging loot.
Come on, bro. We just gotta go. Oh, there's people right in front of me, bro.
Ooh, tagging loot.
Where'd they go?
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Good people. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Drop your bread. Drop your bread. Bread.
Enemy shooter.
Send it.
They stopped.
Plates.
Located armor.
They stopped, by the way.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Go. Where are we going, guy?
Wherever, whenever, like Shakira
Open
says.
over here. Get down, get down. You kind of chill, conserve plates. We'll move this way, you can, guy.
Indicating waypoint.
Might even go up on that rock right there.
Down.
Marking
They see us, they see us, they
Whoa.
see us.
Where? Which way?
Forget it. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Oh, forget it.
Yeah, they're not coming this way. Just stay here. Just stay here. It might have hit you. What the f- Yeah, we need to move.
Dude, that was awesome.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Headshot. Come on, let's go. Go to the four-wheeler area.
Where are
Come on.
they?
You're being tracked by an enemy squad.
I don't-
Coming.
Evade and survive.
I don't know if we should take it. I think there's enough
Solid
cover.
work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
They're moving too. I see them. People right in front of us. Cracked him. Just gotta send it, guy. Try to get to this bunker.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Watch out for people in there. Alright. Just hold this, I guess, for now.
Located armor.
Thank you.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe
Go.
zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
gonna get picked off as soon as we try to run. I'm just gonna try to stay below the rocks.
Drop headed your way.
I'm gonna drop you another plate once we get there.
Located armor.
I'm gonna get near this plane and chill for a sec.
You're losing ground. Move it.
This actually might be a good spot to kick it. Get in the plane, guy. Just stay on the side. Camp this out. People might come right to us. Bro, you know what I just realized? The game tells you how much you have total, like money, above, like little. It's like faded, but it tells
Hostile
you.
UAV in the area.
I didn't even know that.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Damn, they just keep screwing us, huh? These circles.
Keep the pressure on.
Copy that.
I'm going now. Screw it. They're fighting. People probably all around us, but I'm going. Dude, we can't go right through the middle. We just can't. We gotta go left. Probably people back here camping, so be careful. We gotta move quick, huh? Drop shot him.
It's a long way from your location.
Killed one. Shit, heal up. Come get plates.
Get an LDBR on my mark.
I'm gonna buy us some time with this. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even hear him, bro. That's crazy.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base to debrief.
They must have been just laying down there.
I think they were just camping there. All right, guy, I'm out of here. I'll be back in. I'm gonna play again though, but I'm gonna play some Alan Wake with Jess. All right. All right. All right, guy.
Here, I hope he comes along. Come on, Butters. Sorry to scream. Bring him. Butters, come on. Butters, come out. Come on. Here, Angel. Hey, you're here. You made it. Look who made it. Butters of the Butterino clan.
We ready?
Yes, we are. Yes. Drinky. Who?
What? What happened? You're drinking? Well, you freaked him out.
Get back here. Fine.
You
He's not
freaked him
out.
the
He's just
hell
sitting
out.
right there. He's fine. Come on, baby.
He's so freaked out.
Come on, baby. Get back in here.
Beyond what you even understand.
Hang out. Hang out with the fam. Excited to be here, Angel. Yeah, lot got accomplished today. We even went for a drive. That was nice. That was cool. Maybe they'll have the baklava tomorrow. Won't that be cool?
Maybe.
I hope so. Yeah. Yeah, but if they do, we should do it again and go get some baklava. But yeah, I'm totally ready. Get in here, silly face. Look at that cute little silly face. Good boy. Good boy. I hope he's been in here drinking water. I changed his other water too. You got water all over the house. Like your mama. No volume, Angel. No volume for me. No volume for me. That door again. Instantly hot, darling. I put the sloppy Joe meat away.
Mmm.
Hella cute.
Yeah, Shia was in that movie. See? I Robot. I forgot he was in that movie.
Me too. Me too. No memory of him being in that whatsoever. Angel, what did you think of the cherry cola cherries?
It was good.
Did you love them? Did you think that they were better?
I don't know, because I mean, I had only one, or two, maybe two.
Two, yeah, I left you two.
Is there any more?
No.
How many did you have? 20?
Probably 10. I'm gonna order more. I'm gonna order more, but I wanted to make sure you like them.
Sure. Well, maybe I would need 10 to figure it out.
They're expensive too, but not as expensive as, you know what I found out that the same company makes, but they're really expensive because you can only get them reseller now market, is they make chocolate covered blueberries. Same style, but just blueberries, but those are really expensive. But yeah, I really like them. I feel like even though they're expensive, they're kind of worth it. They're not as expensive as the blueberries. Hey, Angel. Never mind. I think I was going to ask you to do something about the light, but I needed to adjust the light on my phone. And then I realized, oh, you don't need him after all. You're fine. Can I show you? See, those are the cherry cola ones. They also make coconut. And this is French vanilla. And that's just milk and dark. But this one doesn't include the blueberries, but I'll show you when I come across them. See, this one has the blueberries. See the blueberries on the top? Right? Hi, sweetheart.
Are we ready?
You've asked me 3 times now, and all 3 times, yes.
Oh, what is it? There's an expansion.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Like a pillow? Okay.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Let me know if it's too loud.
Okay. Peppermint drink posted a little kitty face. That's cute. Naked person. With hair on their legs. So realistic. It's not too loud right now, by the way. It's kind of off-putting because of how realistic it is.
And I'm gonna control him more likely. Okay?
Wowzers.
Controlling a naked guy.
Sure are. A naked purview.
Need to change. Invert vertical.
I think I'm gonna do a little stretching, Angel.
Okay.
Am I bothering you?
No, baby. Not at all. You're
Butters. This.
So the FBI is coming back to Spring Hills. What is it called?
Springfield?
No.
It's a different place.
Spring
Hill
Hills.
Suites?
Something. I don't know.
But they're coming
For a
here.
murder.
Ooh.
I assume. So I assume this guy's a murder victim.
Oh, I thought you were talking about in real life, how there's a hunter in the
No.
midst in real life in our community.
We're playing a game right now.
Okay, God.
Keep up. So yeah.
I don't know, I thought you were having train of thought.
Yes, I was. About the game.
Butters is If we wanted, we could have Butters cam. Have that one cam up there, but have it be the Butters cam.
I can put the multicam again.
Forget it.
That's the only one I have. That's the thing.
But you have that other cam that you
Which
can
one?
do when the time that I see the screen, you have one block in the corner for one camera, and it's that one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's about 1 million times you've streamed before where you've had like the game on like that, and maybe even that little dude like now, but in the upper right hand corner will be a small block.
Oh, you want that to be the butter camera?
Yeah.
Okay. If I can do that.
Let me see if I can do it too. I don't even know if it'll work.
Gentle, please?
Yeah, it's not gonna reach that long.
It will. Well, you just
Can you
have to
help me?
like. No, you can like I'm doing something right now. It's the thing. You would have to get up. It's just probably like Velcro to the floor because it has a Velcro on the wire. I'm gonna turn the light on.
filling me drink.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn the light on, but pain in the ass.
Hey, sweetheart. Who's the cutest and the patutest? A certain little gentleman named Butterino. How about now?
Hold up, I'm gonna turn it on. I haven't done it yet. Gonna add it, like you suggested, because it's a good idea.
I thought so. Oh, you're pretending you have no idea what I was talking about. I'm just giving you a hard time. Longer going, the less likely. Okay?
Alright, fix it.
Let me wait until he settles in, maybe. I don't know. My instinct right now is to let him settle in more. In a couple minutes, I will go do it. Hey, beautiful.
No. No. Yes. Yes.
Can you?
Yes, but you moved it too much. Go back.
How about now?
You can see it, but it's look at my screen, please. See?
Okay.
You need to straighten it out. It's sideways. Keep it going. No, the other way. The other way. Keep it going right. Keep it going. Right there's good, actually. No, it's because it's wrong. That's
Then
the thing.
can you fix it, please?
Yes, I'll do it all.
Well, I'm not able to do it to your satisfaction. I'll at least communicate and let you know when. So cute. Oh, it's a cute baby. Cute baby. Oh. What a cute baby. Thank you. Oh. Well, what happened to you? You're having the visions or the memories? Oh, you came to find yourself naked in the woods, naked and afraid? Staying put. Stretching. Oh, you're so beautiful. Well, what's happening? Oh my god, you gotta get killed by the shadow people! Whoa, I knew what you did. No, run, hurry. Run. Shadow people with their lights about to film a sacrifice. Is it you? Oh no. Oh. It's awful. Cult of the tree. What did you do? Cut down some trees?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map. Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could be a deputy.
I can go take a look.
have to head back. Got things to do. The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Nancy, it's your far.
I'll get a little closer. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot. Somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Ominous. Cool drawings. Tree drawing is beautiful. Those are the birds, though. Oh, sorry. I was just admiring the drawing of the tree. Moving inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. It is. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier. Ooh. Acting weird. Maybe drugs. Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. I wonder if he's gonna come up.
The tree people. I thought that was silly at first. They seem to be like, you know, that's why trees are better than people.
They're the cult of the tree. Mm-hmm. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more interested in this Alaskan onion grass. Invasive, but edible, and surprisingly tasty. Wow. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down, Jesus. And my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. Ugh, you should have left. They never left. They never left. That's why the notebook got found. He doesn't follow me. I'm gonna go get your ice cream sandwich and I'm gonna get me some rolls.
Hurry the hell up.
Yep, just one sandwich?
2.
Okay.
Run, though.
Yep, stay, Butters.
Don't fall. See that again? See how quickly his head got up? Cause he's like, where is she going? Is she leaving forever? Will she come back? Is she having food without me? What is she doing now? She's opening things. Look. Now he's looking at me. He's like, because he wants to know if he should go. I hope he stays. There you go.
Wait till someone starts making this in froyo.
He was like...
Almost?
He fought the urge. Look at he's like, his eyes are wide because he was fighting the urge the whole time.
I'm back. Honey.
He just didn't know what to do with himself.
Somebody is in love with his mommy.
Yeah. He just didn't know what to do with himself when you gone. He just like... looked at one point because I was narrating. I was like, look at him. He's like thinking about it. He's like figuring, trying to see like, is she eating without me? Is she coming back? Did she leave forever? And then at one point he looked at me because I wasn't looking at him at all. And I'm like, look at him looking at me, trying to be like, should I leave?
Cute. I love him. You're just too much of a cutie patootie. And I'm gonna let you smell this right away so you realize that it's nothing that you like. Chocolate.
IN frequency 420G says.
Like you.
Stay II.
Now you don't have
Hey,
to
guy.
do... Hi.
How are you, guy? We got a Butters cam per request. Yeah, he stayed. But you saw that? I don't know if you were here a second ago to witness that shit. But the moment that Jess left the room, he was like, just like freaking out. Because he was like, will she ever return? Look at him looking at me. Get out of my face, stupid. This is not for you.
Oh. Cutie patootie baby. The strawberry and the vanilla is safe for him, but the chocolate wafer.
Oh.
Just like, just in case. You love to spoil him with treats. You love to share your food. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. When we're eating together at the table, he doesn't walk up to me. He always walks right up to you without hesitation. He knows Daddy's the one that gives, that shares the chocolate. It's the same thing. Chocolate. No. No.
He tasted it with his tongue. You let him taste it.
Oh, he tasted it?
No, but when he smelled it, he brought it in and... Whoa.
No.
See?
No.
You enticed him.
Sorry, baby. You don't even like chocolate.
All I'm thinking is... Walking to...
I have another one, honey, but they're not for you. Can't have the chocolate, I'm sorry. Maybe Daddy will let you have some ice cream. That'll distract you.
How about no, huh?
You can give it to me and I'll give it to
No.
you.
Didn't you put two?
Yeah, I did.
What's the other?
Wherever you put it.
Okay, you can try. I wouldn't risk it, but...
Yeah,
it's just done.
The strawberry or the vanilla is fine, especially the strawberry.
You go to the ER with him.
I'm not giving him chocolate, but I am going to give him some strawberry.
I
He's
would
not going
say
to have any
vanilla.
of the bar.
I wouldn't even give him full coloring.
Here.
All that for him to be like, nah.
All right. I'm going to have a bite of it.
Are you now? You can have the whole thing.
I can't. I whiff.
Just have the whole thing.
I can't. Not worth the cost. Delightful. I can't wait till they start making a froyo version of it. I can't wait.
I don't know.
They might. They might. Froyo's come a long way. A lot more variety now than there was even, say, 5 years ago. They might.
I doubt it. I'm putting that one back in the fridge. I'll be back.
Okay.
Butterino! Get back to your camera. What are we paying you for, Butters? What are we paying you for? I know. You go back to your camera. So you think you would add salsa again to
Yeah, I liked it.
the sloppy Joe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like both ways, by the way. Salsa, no salsa. I like both ways, but yeah, I liked it. I would add salsa again. What about you?
Yeah, I thought it was fine. I enjoyed the extra texture.
I liked it. I thought it was delicious. Like I said, I was still snacking on it as I was putting it away. And you saw how I couldn't resist. I had an extra sandwich.
Yeah, you did. We did put too much salt, but it fixed itself after
It did.
the fixing.
It did, yeah.
But we just have to be careful because that salt, I don't know what salt it was, but that was potent. That's what potent shit.
It was just regular table salt, but market basket to be more specific. And at your earliest convenience, if you
That was probably like chemical. What, about the light? Yeah. You're gonna put him in the couch?
No, because he's not going to stay if I put him there. Do you want me to try to move the camera? Or do you want to leave good enough alone?
You can move the camera on him in front of his face. It's sitting there now. At least the camera is mobile.
Like this. Try.
You have to flip.
Why is it always that way? Why is it never the right way? How about now?
Almost.
Oh no, see? Now it's over.
Give me the camera, please. And I can trust you with that.
I know, right, Butters? It's just... I like it, but it's a whole thing.
You.
So rude. How dare he talk to my... I wonder if we could use that sloppy Joe meat on tacos. On hard shell tacos with beans.
Why would we do such a thing, huh?
Because it's got salsa in it. So it's got and Fiesta blend cheese. So it's got some...
Here. Start from scratch.
It's got some of those inspired flavors.
So quick. So quick. That's good enough for now. Because
Yeah.
your pair of your 20 pair of shoes can be out of there. Alright, I need to find these stupid cops. Where am I supposed to go? This. I went down that way.
That butter.
Are you leaving?
No. What allergy is grass? Or oof. Way.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Why the hell would I
over
know
here.
you were here?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Your shoes.
Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me, everybody.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
Saga?
Seems you already know my partner, Alex
Saga.
Casey.
A little hot.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the
Can we
shed.
move it along or what?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Butters.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything
All
against
that for
city
that.
folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
He's a stupid.
Yeah, he is. He's being a bit on the non-side.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Saltines, you want anything?
Sure, that's real simple.
A drink of
Just
any
through the
kind.
hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been
coffee,
closed
maybe?
Since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
Ooh, look at that. What is that, cold foam? Because if it's not cold foam, I'm going to throw it out the window.
I'm sorry, you may have to start opening the window then.
Okay. Because I don't appreciate that.
It's extra creamy.
Jesus.
It is.
That's what she said?
It is extra creamy.
Can you watch out? Wow. Somebody just slammed the door.
Loud. It must be because of the microphone. What are they watching? Oh, Power Rangers? The Power Rangers?
The fan movie, though. The one where Dawson.
Sold teams. Dawson was in it?
James Vanderbeek.
Mm.
Remember?
I
You
sure
hated
do.
it.
Make
You
sure
didn't
I'm
like
seeing
it.
the clues.
Okay.
But you weren't a fan of the
Right.
Power Rangers, so you wouldn't care about it anyway. I think you were so caught up in the fact that James Vanderbeek wasn't a good actor or something.
I don't remember at all.
You
honestly.
can access the case board
inside the mind place. Speaking of the mind place,
my version of the mind palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case.
Paranormal
Using each field
technique.
office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
The
Worth
powers
taking
of
another look.
paranormal to solve crimes. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You cannot move. The murder method. Oh, they were all reported missing in 2010, but there are no other commonalities. Happened in 2010. The victim was reported missing in 2010. They all were. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Found 2 weeks ago. Wendy Davis. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible? Illegible.
This is the guy, part removed, strange tattoo. This is the guy that
Oh
we saw get
yeah,
murdered.
yeah, yep. He's
the
a store
beginning.
owner. Percy Wolf. Percy Wolf, what a name. That dude was a dentist. The girl was a teacher. He was a store owner. Slight difference in oh, sorry. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down.
You can read this.
Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Floating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Their profile. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. I'm really struggling with that word right now for some reason. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. So, not just 3, but killer may be a sportsman or a hunter, because it says the chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. So not Spring Falls or whatever that show was called.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. It's too
Where
much
little Butterino is.
Ammo?
Just too much work. So we can move in 2 seconds? Do you want me to?
What? Yeah. Green down, you know?
If he moves, I'm gonna be so annoyed with him.
Well, you'll hit him in camera.
No, I won't. Never.
Well, I mean, okay.
So look out. Not yet.
Yes.
Pray.
He's a little punk. He's actually like on purpose. Like he's there, but he's far, but he's there. You see? And your shoes found a way to the camera and kiss you.
Shut it. I've been using them tonight. Why would I put them away? No one was ever on top of your Crocs when they were all over the house.
They're never over the house.
Well, not anymore, because... What, did you toss those eventually? Thank you.
Somewhere.
What now?
Oh, yeah, he's good.
Alright.
If he falls asleep, we can...
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow
We
you
got a little
down.
more volume,
Are you
Angel?
thinking of retiring?
Please.
You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Real
you.
funny, Anderson.
I appreciate it. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. Jesus Christ. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz.
Nice. Give you a second, because there might be more reading.
Okay.
Doing great, thank you.
You're welcome, Mama. Virtual baking champion, woo! I love to bake. I love making box cakes. It's my favorite.
Sure is.
Yeah. There's a lot you can do with box cake once you know how to work with it. Okay. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match, a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win.
All right. Thank you for the reading.
You're welcome.
Reading Rainbow. That was the thing, right?
Mm-hmm. For what? I remember the Reading Rainbow. Beautiful forest. Yep. Gorgeous. Makes you want to go there in real life.
It reminds me a little bit of like Hunt. Island of Hunt. But more lush up. Because Hunt is a little more like open. This is more.
That makes me want to go there in real life. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. But they call it Mirror Peak?
That guy's so done with me.
I know. He's so jealous of you. And he's done with you. Look at how good her hair looks. It looks so realistic. I thought she was about to find a carcass.
Good. Said to him, Obi. As I go to explore.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Need a second, I'm chewing. Enjoying some saltines.
You're on the clock. You're not here to enjoy saltines, okay?
Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. He left.
That little fucker, huh?
Well,
that's why, Ian, if you're there, that's why we can't have
no Butters cam.
That's why there's no Butters cam. Because that fucker, fucker won't stay put.
Well,
he just won't stay put. And I think he's even doing it extra hard tonight because he knows. But yeah. I'm gonna need to shoot that somehow. I don't have a way to take my gun out yet. But I can already tell.
Unlock it. Arm slots.
Equip. I can equip it. Where's the fall? Right there. I want to see the fall. I'm gonna block the.
Maybe we should go somewhere where it has cool waterfalls, Angel. Maybe there's some cars out. Oh, okay. Cool.
Not a bad
but yeah,
place
let's
to
do
get
it.
murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
If you believe in that getting back to nature crap. That's what he just said.
Both of them are weird, but she's like, not a bad place to get murder.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that
Oh.
feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Blame it on the rain. Why can't I hear? Oh.
Can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down
Happened to the
psycho
FBI?
serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Waiting for you. Oh, there he is, Percy. Percy something or other.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Percy Wolf or something?
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
But there really was no MO.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Gross.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Want me to read it or?
I know.
Place it on the board. Where is the case board? It's gone. All right.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
So realistic.
Coincidence?
Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate.
Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Yeah, how odd.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Gotta place it on the open question. It says the question is, yeah, previous murders? How consistent.
Newly discovered clues can be placed on.
Maybe drag it over to the question mark symbol. Okay, go back to the yellow card, and can you go now? Drag to the right. Oh.
I feel like it's kind of glitching out or something.
Tried all the buttons.
What the hell?
I know, right?
I can't even get out of this now. Well, let me get out of the screen back to her.
That's annoying.
It's kind of like glitched out. Oh, there it is. There
You
it
did
is.
it. It was glitched out.
No, it
It had
wasn't.
to-
It was
oh.
just a different.
I thought it had to catch up, maybe.
That's not right.
Order? Ew. There you go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
So this is not Percy's. Was murder like Percy?
Oh, is that what it is?
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Wow.
Freaky.
Yeah, it's like it's howling.
Right?
Yeah.
We're looking at different. You know what that siren reminds me? It reminds me of.
It comes.
Someone left in a hurry. Knock the
It
tripod
reminds
over.
me of New Jack City. Not New
Different
Jack City.
camera.
It's
No.
fire engine.
Remember that movie with Emilio Estevez that he gets transferred over? Free Jack.
Yes.
It reminds me of like the sirens in the movie Free Jack. Like we're like in an alternate like timeline.
They are freaky. They are freaky. I don't like them either.
The victim died here.
Free Jack is such a like my age shows so much with Free Jack. 'Cause not only is it fucking old, but it's like super like deep cut, yeah. Maybe like mid-90s that movie. If not
Really?
early
You don't
90s.
think that was the 80s, maybe even?
Free Jack? Oh, maybe it might have even been maybe early 90s. I was thinking.
Early 90s, maybe. You might be
Right?
right about that. Maybe
'Cause
early 90s.
Emilio was famous.
I think
Young
I saw
Guns.
something. It'll only take a minute.
It had Mick Jagger. Yeah. I remember that movie made an impression on me, obviously, because I still remember it to this day.
I remember at the time that I liked it, but I don't remember anything about it
I
now.
don't
But I
have the
remember
key.
that I enjoyed it at the time.
I wasn't sure why he was like, he got transferred. I don't know if it was for his organs or what. Because there was like another version of him.
Wasn't
like
it
a
his
rich
job
a
if
rich-
he was like an organ collector? I don't remember really.
Well,
Like
he
I
was
said,
a race car driver. Remember, he gets
No.
teleported to a different timeline while he crashes the car.
But you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe. Anderson.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard
Nightingale.
about him since.
That's the guy who was shooting Alan Wake. Remember the FBI who went to who already assumed he was guilty of killing his wife and started shooting him. He had to run away from him. That's this guy. And he said that's an ex FBI agent.
how did it come out, Angel?
Delicious.
Good.
So you knew our victim.
Sorry, I just don't remember Nightingale at all.
In his current state.
You know why?
But yeah, I
Why?
ran
Because
into
he
him a few times at
doing
Quantico.
stuff.
Never
Supposed to be
worked
watching the
cases
rehab
together.
But I
After
was
the
trying
partner
to
got
hang
killed
out
in
with
the field,
Butters
he
too.
Went off the deep end. Got the
You know?
boot pretty quick after
Butters
that.
matters too.
All Butters.
What?
All Butters lives matters.
Yeah.
What happened after he got fired? So
He
he's been
doesn't
missing.
understand what's going on.
What happened after he got?
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Talks like that. Guy, Matthew McConaughey from like.
Can I tell you something?
What is it?
I missed that salad, and I think I want to get that salad again later today.
All right.
Not a good salad.
So what happened tonight?
Really good salad. I wonder if their other salads are very good also.
The rumors. Depression led to booze. Booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head. Chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. This mug always cheers me up. My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic. Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here? Agent Nightingale has been MIA for Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why? Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Alright, guy, I might play a couple games and then call it.
Can you call my phone?
No.
I hope it's here.
Somewhere down here.
Here it is.
You're something else, you know that?
Telling me.
You know that? You're something else. Quota bread. This is a good, like, this is the way we should do it most nights, you know? Like, at around this time, start closing up in here in the room and just go to bed.
Probably, yeah.
Look
I
at this
like
guy.
being alive.
Look at this guy.
He's really cute.
If your goal is to buy a house one day, the very first
Turn that window off, please. I would like a wedge salad and a
God, I can.
I feel like that sounds
That's a straight no.
deserve to have.
Straight to jail.
Maybe I don't, but I feel like why not?
Straight to jail, like that thing says.
IN frequency 420G says. Rocket League guy.
Haven't played Rocket League in years, guy. But a couple of these. So yeah, we'll see. I might play more Alan Wake tomorrow. Jess finds it boring so far. She's not digging it. And it's supposed to be a horror theme base, and she's like, nope.
Well, nothing's happened yet. I mean, I'm willing to give it a chance, but so far it's really boring.
Well, we're investigating a case. We're in the middle of a case. Oh yeah. Why do I need to do these? What if I don't want to this fucking thing, man? And then I already own all these, of course.
IN frequency 420G says. Hot Pocket League guy.
Want anything from Walmart?
No. You're eating hot pockets right now, guys?
Hot pockets.
That would be wild.
IN frequency 420G says. Hot Pock eats. While Thus haters eat their snow rockies.
I'm in 7 now? My God. Getting tired. I may lay down there with you and sooner rather than later. Oh, can you do me a favor, please?
What is it?
Can you sniff this thing? And make sure it's okay.
What thing?
The tea.
Okay, give me a second.
Thank you.
¿Qué tal todos y sean bienvenidos a esta estrellada noche de fútbol? El cielo está presente con todo su esplendor para hacerse notar en una noche espectacular, con muchas estrellas en la cancha. Reciban una cálida bienvenida. Parte Fernando Padrón acompañado del Miguel Mario Kempes. La gente vibra
It
con la
smells
emoción
fine.
típica de la primera fecha. Hoy arranca la temporada
Smells like
de
tea.
Rivals. Hay gran tensión en el ambiente, Marito. Te fijas las caritas de todos. Mira, no se prestan ni el aire.
Hoy es una oportunidad para empezar bien esta temporada ganando el partido.
Ahí está Cristiano. Muy cerca. Gran respuesta del arquero y la bocha lejos. Acá está Young Boys cubriendo la portería. Gianluigi Buffon, la leyenda. Sigue Bobby Moore, quien trabajará en la defensa con Rubén Díaz. Se le suma Diego Armando Maradona, que saldrá con Musa Diaby por los costados del terreno de juego. Y arriba, gran estrella, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Dulce esta jugada.
¡Poste! ¡Palo! ¡Pero no termina! Guarda que sigue el peligro. Si era peligro, ya se ve en blanco y negro. Bamford. Le han robado la cartera, defensa, atentos. ¡Uy, Moreto, míralo cerca, qué buen disparo! Hoy es el primer partido con esta camiseta, aunque haya nervios. Hoy va a ser muy especial.
Si tiene el mismo olfato goleador del último partido, vamos a ver.
IN frequency 420G says. NA guy Andy Malinowski's called. He said we can't sleep till 9 a.m. or till we get a verdant win.
Shit. Cause it's my show, I'm Andy Melanakis. I got bees in my head. So don't call me a bee head. Bruce Lee's in my head. So don't call me a Lee head.
IN frequency 420G says. LOLOL.
You know it, guy.
Tiene opción de pase. Disparo de Diego. Atajador, la pelota se escapa. Está complicado, pero lo sigue intentando.
No way, man.
Arquero único, Gigi Buffon.
Y uno no se lo explica, Fernando, para pasar al frente tienen que aprovechar la oportunidad.
Talisca. Maradona.
IN frequency 420G says. And I keep bologna in my left pocket.
Yeah. Dude, I love that song, dude. I love that. What the fuck is it? Yeah.
I rock peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. Bees on my head, but don't call me a bee head. Bruce Lee's on my head, but don't call me a Lee head. Now please excuse me, I got to get my tree fed. You wear name brands and I make my own clothing. I hang out with an apple who loves self-loathing. I hate myself. Pancake on my face makes me extra happy. I like shampoo bottles that sit on my lappy. Cause it's my show, you can't tell me what to do. When life hands me lemons, I make beef stew. So yo, I gotta go, it's time for me to rock it. I put bologna in my left pocket. Smear some cream cheese in my gold locket. Cause it's my show, I'm Andy Milanakis. It's my show, I'm Schmandy Smilashmakis. It's my show, I'm Andy Milanakis.
I love that.
Y esto es el final de lo que llamaron posesión. Cristiano. Terminó perdida la pelota. Pasa por arriba. Y saca la pelota hasta el otro costado. Parece que la pelota quema, la han regalado. Ya vi. Ahí está Cristiano para definir.
Gave him too much room.
Cristiano. 1-0. Intercepta y corta el ataque. Esa pelota bombeada. Avanza con energía Young Boys. Dispara el Diego. Ha estado fenomenal el arquero. Zidane. Ensuciándose por el equipo, bien. ¡Qué buena pelota metieron! Ha llegado a rechazar y con clase Bobby Moore. Ahí va y busca mover la pelota. El centro. Esto que no les ha salido bien. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Talisca. Tiene de nuevo la posesión. Bellingham. Bamford. Se les olvidó sostener la pelota. Hasta ahí nomás llegó el peligro. ¿Será gol? ¡Qué buen bloqueo! Ahí aleja el peligro. Ahí cuenta con apoyo. Cuida Luis Díaz. A la pelota al área. ¡Qué bien le pegó, Marito!
Sí, esa pelota hubiese
Diego Armando, I was gonna fucking change out for missing this shit.
Bastian Schweinsteiger. Cristiano. Final de la primera parte, tiempo de abrir la pizarra y dibujar de nuevo qué se viene en el complemento. Es ahora como nos ponemos las pilas para el segundo tiempo.
Espectacular, Marito, que lo ovacionen.
La verdad que no me imaginé que iba a ser una cosa de loco. Espectacular.
Sigan con el disparo. Era un control complejo y lo ha hecho. Tsunami de oportunidades en el área. Ahí tiene bien esa pelota. Atentos con esto. Chocó en el poste. Llega muy bien a quedarse con la pelota. Puede ser de peligro. ¡Gol! ¿En qué momento? Brillante cambio de juego. Le toca a Bélica. Es buena esa pelota. Se ha quedado con esa pelota la defensa. Ahí tiene con quién apoyarse. Esa pelota es buena. Timing perfecto para ir a cortar esa jugada. Jude Bellingham. Y ahora la pelota con Diego Armando Maradona. Talisca. Le pueden decir adiós al peligro después de esta. A ver si consiguen armar una buena jugada en esta. Mira esa pelota que metieron. Buen trabajo de presión. Recupera la pelota. Sisu. Hay espacio suficiente para avanzar. Y hasta acá terminó todo. Una lástima. Pase filtrado. Era buen... Así ese varito para la jugada. Ya no puede seguir. Hay bandera levantada.
La desesperación de este jugador hace que haya caído otra vez en fuera de juego. Hay que esperar un poquito, hay que tener paciencia.
Le queda todavía media hora al compromiso. Ahí se queda con la pelota. La difícil tarea de ser árbitro. Ahora viene el momento de la decisión. Se va a bolsear. Se queda con la pelota. Hay mucho territorio por el extremo. Avanza England. Se lo clavan los manos. Bien ahí para repeler el disparo. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Empieza a meterse en campo rival de un Boys. Pero logra frustrar un ataque que se veía sólido. Ojo que este tiene potencial. ¿Se acuerdan que había peligro? Pues ya no más. Gol a la bandera. Parece buena. El lamento de este chico, error mano a mano.
Que yo me robo goles, está claro, pero como este, ninguno, era muy fácil.
Está todo listo, se va a hacer el cambio.
Parece que decidieron modificar el planteo de juego. El planteo está claro, dominar el partido con pases cortos y cuando se da la oportunidad rapidez en la jugada.
Si lo hace, se pone arriba. Parecía bueno el disparo y se ha ido cerca por muy poco.
Le pegó con alma y vida, pero estaba muy cerquita del arco. Pero bueno, de cualquier manera, esa pelota no entró.
Erling Braut Haaland. Haaland la va a tener. Haaland y su chance. Se queda de nuevo con el balón. Gran posibilidad. Bien, arquero, consigue pega. ¡El severo golazo! ¡Gol! ¡Maravilloso gol! Muscle quick, muscle place, muscle player.
Sleep time.
Con la pelota Diego Armando Maradona.
No more shopping.
Acá puede ser.
No pudieron mantenerla.
Sin entrar en locuras, debe darse prisa. De momento lo están haciendo bien, buscan el empate. Y ahora se van a lanzar desenfrenados al ataque, a la contra. Gran pase por arriba, implemento. Ese es decir.
Pasó la Bolcher más.
Quedan 3 minutos para que concluya el compromiso. Bamford. Tiene la pelota y cuenta con opciones.
¡Ah!
Y hasta acá llegaron con la posesión.
Se termina el partido y vaya pesadilla para el equipo y para todos aquellos que fuimos testigos de una derrota que no tuvo respuesta.
IN frequency 420G says. I see you guy joking them out ha. IN frequency 420G says. Cheers.
Still though, we're losing, guys. We lost, guys. What are you up to over there, guy? Are you watching something?
IN frequency 420G says. Verdunk. IN frequency 420G says. In deep solo.
Dude, you need to start streaming those.
Hola, hola, ¿cómo están? Hay clima de buen fútbol. Y eso que no necesitamos mirar el cielo. Me enfoco en la cancha, en eso que está frente a nosotros. Estrellas por todos lados. Estaremos encantados de brindarles los comentarios don Mario Alberto Jefe, campeón del mundo de Argentina 78. Y quien les habla, Fernando Palomo. Un encuentro de rivals que ni les cuento más. Se lo voy a contar, pero yo diría antes ni les cuento, que es un partidazo. El ambiente es increíble, Marito. Pondría a prueba a cualquiera.
Si nosotros estamos contentos.
The birds chirping is what messes me up. I wish it weren't chirping already. Oh. You know? I don't like that. Where are the cats when you need them?
England.
To take care of all these birds.
La tiene Zinedine Zidane.
Musa Diaby.
¡Qué habilidad para quitarse rivales!
Do you think there'll be like a mass like extermination of cats in our lifetime?
I don't want to think about that. Not gonna think about that.
Maradona.
England.
¡Qué buena acción!
Se le fue la bocha a Bellingham.
IN frequency 420G says. Say less, I'm streaming it.
Oh, nice, beautiful.
Tremendo el bloqueo.
Buscan asociarse, lo quieren hacer en orden para aprovechar la
¡Eh!
Se les olvidó sostener la pelota.
Jesus. 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 Oh yeah, look at you. I want to see a victory royale.
Insiste, va a llegar.
Señores, este arquero se tenía reservado lo mejor para el final.
Y ahí busca generar algo. Ahí está Koulibaly. Cara bien en el pie a pie. ¿Qué me contaba? Estos 2 goles de ventaja ya.
Yo creo que no sé si es merecido, pero los goles son los que marcan la diferencia.
Jude Bellingham.
Espectacular lo que acaba de hacer este muchacho. Ojo que trae compañía. Gran acción para recuperar la pelota en su área.
Fíjate, Fernando, cómo reclama el público el penalti.
Bien, cómo supera y se va al ataque. Avanza y va el que se comió la punto. Gran respuesta del arquero en el mano a mano. Pelota que va al área con ganas.
Sisu. Mira el centro que mete en el área. Un parche, pero no está solucionando nada.
Ese balón es suyo de nuevo en su propia área.
Avanza England.
Para recortarlo a 1. Ahí está.
Guardiol. Decide cortar por el medio.
England. Ahí es. Casi lo intentaba.
No puedo creerlo. Vaya a saber por qué levantó de esa manera. Lewandowski. Cortando bien ese ataque, Marito.
Zinedine Zidane. Robert Lewandowski.
Gran movimiento ahí para quitarla. Sigue la jugada en ventaja.
Bamford. Se viene el disparo.
Juan comido para el arquero, la paró tranquilo.
Y con lo último evitado que se vaya. Este falta y la referí sanciona tiro libre. Usa Diaby. Lewandowski la tiene. Ahora tienen la posesión.
¡No!
Llega cortando bien y recupera. Usa Diaby. El equipo local que pierde por casi nada ya se acerca el final de este primer tiempo.
Uno piensa que la recuperación puede estar cerca, pero a veces se te complica un poco más de lo normal. La historia lo dice, pero hay que ver dentro de la cancha cómo se
Also
desempeña.
not a foul, ref.
Así terminan los primeros 45. Comienza la segunda parte del partido y nos ponemos las pilas. Luis Díaz. Ahora tendrán que ir a buscarla. Ese lugar de la cancha es zona de indecisión. Insisten en regalarse la pelota. Lewandowski para mandarla al fondo. ¡Gol! Otro gol más, resultado cómodo para ellos.
Es que se juega mejor con 2 goles de diferencia.
Y por ahora el marcador 3-1. La manifamada buena. Buena pelota de la checa. Espectacular tajada. Muy buena entrada, la pelota al costado. Ahí les queda el número 5. Buen balón que metieron. Por ahí se escapa, puede ser. ¡Gol! ¿Qué digo gol? ¡Fue un golazo! La tiene Zinedine Zidane. Sisu. Toma bien la pelota, sigue el peligro. ¡Qué arquero, por favor! Acaba de tapar un mano a mano complicadísima. Posición adelantada y la jueza que no duda. Tuvo pelota en la entrada. Sisu. Logra recuperar muy bien el balón. Formidable trabajo defensivo. Ahora
Tremenda posibilidad ahora en la transición rápida. Hay muy poca gente atrás, gente a jugar con fuego, atentas.
¡Lo tenía para empatar! ¡No lo puedo creer, Marita!
Es increíble, Fernando. Estaba solo delante del arquero.
Han presionado y recuperado la pelota. Ahí tiene el empate. Ha llegado el gol, viene a jugar la pelota. Tchouaméni. Es bueno ese pase filtrado. Pero buena acción defensiva ahí. La maneja Maradona. Bamford. Se le va a ir lo de atrás. Clarísima oportunidad. Viene ahí el arquero, pero sigue. Esa pelota se va por el costado y lateral. La pelota es suya nomás. Buena posibilidad para una contra ahora. ¡Qué fácil! Dejó a su rival atrás. Siga, siga. Pierde la posesión de la pelota. Este muchacho debe estar enamorado porque estaba pensando en otra cosa y no en la pelota. Bien, ahí la defensa. Se viene el saque de banda. Diego Armando Maradona. Magnífico ahí abajo. Tremendo balón teledirigido. Mira el centro que mete en el área. Definitivamente no es lo que pretendía. Ahí tiene con quién apoyarse. Ya se sigue el juego. Paro, será para la próxima. El Dibu Martínez. Koulibaly. Tchouaméni. Moussa Diaby. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lewandowski. La pelota no tiene dueño. Necesitan uno nomás y hay oportunidad antes del final. Avanza England. Muy bien la defensa que interviene en el último instante. Buen balón que metieron. Está complicado, pero lo sigue intentando. Una pelota que tiene cero peligro para el arco rival. La situación que todavía nos está dando espacio para una sorpresa. El cuadro local abajo y le falta poco al partido.
Este equipo nos ha demostrado, Fernando, que en estas situaciones es cuando se hace más fuerte, ¿eh? Máximo teniendo una posibilidad de llegar a empatar el partido. La diferencia tampoco es mucha, así que cuidado con las equivocaciones para un equipo que tiene hambre de empatar.
Entrega fácil, balón al pie del compañero, desesperando al rival. Se ha quedado bien con la pelota después de esa acción. Luis Díaz. Atento que el empate puede venir en este ataque. Juega Luis Díaz. Había presión en el arco, pero pasó el susto. Hasta acá llegamos. El equipo local ha recibido un golpe duro.
Alright, guy, I'm out of here. I'll be back tomorrow night. Gonna catch some Z's. I'm watching though.
IN frequency 420G says. Peace brah.
I'm gonna be rooting for a dub. I'm gonna be watching.
IN frequency 420G says. ZZZ it up.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I need to get some rest. Music is chill. I'm enjoying it in the background.